Hello, Beez Bladers! Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about new knife drops, and this is the last Hive stream, the last live at the Hive until Blade Show 2026. Oh my goodness. It is less than a week away, and we will be in Atlanta talking about knives. Oh my goodness. Over 900 exhibitors at Blade Show Atlanta. Just so you know, I hope you get to be there. If not, put it on your plans to be there at some point or another, because it's like the best thing ever. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. The last. Congrats, Top Dogs. What's up, Top Dog? How you doing? I want to give a big shout out to all of our channel members and all of our veterans past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and the members of law enforcement and first responders and everybody that's out there trucking right now. Or if you're not trucking and you're on your days off, enjoying it. Happy Enjoyment Day. I hope you're having a great, great day. If you're listening to this while you're driving down the road, I'll keep you company. I'll let you know what everybody's talking about as everyone files in and hits the thumbs up button and comments, and they're all a part of the chat. We have some people that come in and lurk while they're sharpening knives or out working on their hobbies or piddle farting around. It's really fun. We'll be here for 4 hours, and it will speed up, and it will go so freaking fast, it'll blow your mind. I have a lot of fun things in store tonight. Mrs. Beez will probably come down. The dog will be down before you know it. He'll be up in my lap, and you guys get to say hi to him. And thank you to all the channel members and moderators and all you people, what do you mean you people? Yeah, you people that watch the videos all the way through and you comment and you like. Thank you for supporting the channel. It makes a difference. Top Dog said, oh yeah, smash that pesky little button, boys and girls. What's up, Knives for Life? He said, I own a knife sharpening business. Oh, very nice. Papa Jiggly's in the Hive. Troy. Hello, Troy Wasson. Ratter38. Barbie. What's up, Barbie? You going to Blade Show? Joe Kasperick. Splitting Slices. Mr. Byron K. One of his stickers is in tonight's mystery knife giveaway. Ooh, it's a mystery. Yeah, so hopefully you guys saw my Civivi video. Civivi dropped more than they normally do, which I was kind of surprised to get extra boxes in the mail. What's up, Dave Page? How are you? And Jen Blaze, Addicted to Blades. Hello, hello. Christopher Wheeling, good sir. I have some really cool stuff here, and I forgot something upstairs. I'll be right back. I will narrate as I walk up the stairs to grab something. I'm going up the stairs. Now I'm walking around. Walking around to go get something. And now I'm in the bathroom. Now I'm in the shower. I don't know if you guys can hear me through all the walls or not. I'll find out when I get downstairs. And now I'm walking down the hallway. Oh, kitty. Oh, that kitty. The cat's sleeping in the middle of the bed. Now I'm walking down the stairs. And I'm back. Could you guys hear me at all? Top Dog said, talks amongst yourselves. Okay, he read my name, and that reminds him of something, said Christopher. We could hear you the whole way, said Kareem. I was wondering. Chuck Nally said, wish Civivi would make the mini Praxis with Lifty Love. Beez, unfortunately, we're not going, but next year for sure I'll miss you. Oh, okay, that's all right. Nice for Life said, yes, I'm in the shower. Do. The cat is so big, he sleeps wherever he wants. Yeah, kind of like a 500-pound gorilla, right? So I had to go up in the shower. Normally, I take my ring off before I take a shower, and I forgot I was in the shower, so I set it on the windowsill. So I had to go get my ring. I felt naked. I was naked without my wedding ring on. There we go, much better. May is over. Yes, Prado. Hello, Prado, good sir. Yes, May is over already. And June is just, oh, hey, moderators, everyone that's here right now. There's only 72 people here right now. Listen. Are you listening? Sunday night, 2 nights from now, 29, 30, 31. Yes, 2 nights from now, we're going to announce all of the new June Kaiser releases. I will have a discount code for all of the new June Kaiser releases. We're going to be live 9:15 Eastern Time, Sunday night, right here at the Hive. I have stacks of boxes of Kaisers, brand spanking new Kaisers. It's already been a month since we did that. And we'll be giving away 3 brand spanking new Kaisers Sunday night. That's 2 nights from now. So if you're listening to this later on, or if you're listening to this Saturday or sometime during Sunday and you're like, oh crap, today's May 31st. May 31st at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Beez is doing the Kaiser live stream. Mark it on your calendars. And don't forget, let's tell people as they come in throughout the night, because I might forget. Barbie said, is that after my live? It's at 9:15 Eastern Sunday night. I wish we had Blade Show Phoenix, said KB. New June Kaisers, yes please. What time is your live, Barbie? Dog said, I like Kaiser, just saying. Me too. Listen, I'll tell you something else that I really like is, I'm curious. Here's a link. You can let me know if these are still available or not, because we go through this every week. I'll say, hey, check out this knife, and people are like, it's sold out. The newest version of this fancy USA micarta on the Vosteed Psyop is fire. Absolute fire. Would ya look at it? I mean, just look at it. Take a gaze. Take a gander. Look at that. Look at that micarta. It's BEA beautiful. So good. So good. Here's my other one that I have been carrying. That's one version. And now we have this version, the red. None of them look identical. They are all different. Check that out. How's that for some beautiful micarta? That's some good looking stuff right there. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Both versions are available, said Shot Glass. There you go. So there's a link in your chat where they have this bad boy, and it's so good. Oh, so good. Monster Hunter said, Beez, and you please put a link for membership, bro? Well, absolutely, dude. I can do that. I have that right here. Oh, what did I just do? Hit the back button. This should take you there. It is posted. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that, because after Blade Show, I'll be putting up the video for channel members to do a big channel member giveaway. It's going to be huge. There you go. I pinned it to the chat. KB said, I do like that psyop. It's really good. I like it. It's a carrier. So I'm on vacation. I am officially on a 2-week vacation. Spank you very much. And on this 2-week vacation, I will be redoing my studio, if you will. That's my goal. I'm going to try to redo the studio. It's going to look a little different behind me. I'm going to have more room over here. Rather than have tables, I'm going vertical with, like I have shelves over here. I have more shelves to put together, and I'm going vertical with it. I'll give you an idea of what it looks like here. Let's see, if I walk under and wave, all the lights, when I walk over to my shelves, the lights come on. I have the automatic lights, but this is what it looks like right now. And it's gonna look like I'm going to have shelves behind me. I'll be able to move my table out, and we'll have some cool stuff behind me. I'm going vertical, people. That way I can move down. I spent a long time cleaning out. I have never seen so much cardboard in all my life. Cardboard that I have just was taking up so much space. I cut cardboard till I was done cutting cardboard yesterday. But this is an idea of what I'm gonna have more of. These are my shelves over to the right of me. And I'm gonna have something similar to that behind me, with, you know, some cool gadgets and gears. And I'm going to have my knife cases. I'm gonna have them back here and accessible, so I don't have to have, I have 2 tables right here taking up all this space with the cases, and I'm gonna have the cases over here and over here. It's gonna be a lot of work, but hey, it's been needed for a long time. Static JF with a $5 hair super chat. He said, hello, hello, hello. Missed the past couple weeks, but glad to be here today. Static, I'm glad you made it back, man. Did I miss the drawing? Yes, we already gave the Sabenza away. Yeah, that was for the early birds. The Sabenza has been claimed. Hello, GeoKnife. That will look awesome, said Troy. I'm kidding about the Sabenza. If you're not a regular here at the Beez Hive, I have to be careful because I can be very facetious, and you have to know that if I say something and it sounds weird, it probably is, and I'm probably kidding. I'm just not smiling because that's just some of the humor that I do. I see if people catch on. My mother-in-law, she has learned. It's taken her years and years, and now when I say something, she'll go, wait a minute. That's just it just flows right out the mouth. Big words, Beez, said Thomas Wheeler. Beez, have you tried the S90V blade upgrade for the Flytanium beef yet? No, I have not. I would like to. On the Edge said, I have a Kaiser Azo Beglider 2.9 and S35V and DLC that's become my new best friend. Ooh. Dude, the Beglider 2.9 is such a sweet EDC. It's just, matter of fact, mine, I think mine are over there. I have a lot of reorganizing to do, but it will be very nice. I think we're gonna lose the background and we're gonna go with dark charcoal gray and have a different look because this background is small and it limits me, it limits my field of view, it limits how far I can be away from the wall, and I think it's time. Ben said, I have the same style of humor where when I'm serious, people think I'm joking often. Yeah, I know. It depends. Sometimes I'm on a roll and everything I say sounds serious, but then if you think about it, you're like, dude, for real? When do you leave for Blade Show? Ziegler, we leave Thursday morning. I have someone coming here to stay at the house, and they will be here early Thursday morning to guard the house while we are gone. They're going to be here about 7. So we're going to leave anywhere between 7 or 8 in the morning on Thursday. If we leave at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we should be to Blade Show by 4 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, where we're going to meet up with TC Blades. I'm hoping he's going to get there earlier just to start, unpacking a few things for the Remet booth. But it shouldn't be too hateful. Rocky said, hi, Beez, my first stream, but I love your content, and I'm waiting on my scepter to get here. What? Dude, you got a scepter? No way. You got one. Which one did you get? Did you get the DLC or the regular? I don't know how else to describe it. What did I just do? Hold on. Dude, hold the bus. He got a scepter. Talk about not messing around. The knife he's talking about is this one right here, ladies and gentlemen. The RT Scepter finally released. Would you look at that? Just look at it. And this is not the one that I've been showing you all. This one is different. This one has the gold on the button, whereas the one that I showed you all before, the Proto, did not. This one is what the real deal looks like. Rocky said, I got the regular because of the HRC. All right. Look at that. DLC coded the scepter. Ooh, boy. Would you look at that? Barbie said, Beez, I'm 300 away from 2,000 subscribers. Reminder, I'm giving away a chest rig fully stocked with 2 knives, flashlight, and a ham radio, plus a few goodies. Ooh, very nice. Hey, if you're not subscribed to Barbie Girl EDC, or Barbie EDC Girl, go subscribe to her. Let's get her over 2,000 mark. Chuck Nally said, any idea if and or when the Remet Camel will be available? That's a good question. I don't, are they available? I thought they were available on Amazon. Let's see. R-E-M-E-T-T-E. Yeah, dude, that's exciting. Any idea if and when? Woohoo, let's go. Everybody go subscribe to Barbie EDC Girl. Let's get her over the 2,000 mark. Aloha, good chat. Wait, is that hello or bye? I think it's both, isn't it? The Remet. So, for anyone looking for a Remet camel, I just found it. Here you go. Here's a link. And it's in your chat. There's a link to Remet camel. If you are on this great show, said Justin. So yeah, there's the new Remet. Now, there's some folks that, look, this is, I think, is more collector's style. I don't think people are going to be going out and digging up worms or pry barring rocks out of the dirt or cutting bags of mulch and bags of cement open with the RT scepter. But man, oh man, I think it's neato. It is a frame lock, and it's a button frame lock, a button actuated frame lock. Oh yeah. James said, I know you don't bring up Tucson often. Just received my Zircotai full scales, fully contoured rose pattern, clip, full backspacer titanium liner, and M390 blade. Dude, congratulations. I don't intentionally not bring up Tucson. I just, I don't even know who their contact is. I need to contact them, say, hey, do you ever send knives for review? If you do, send them on over. El Medicine said, oh yeah, hive time. Heck yeah, man. Just, you know, just playing with the old Scepterino with the inlay. Look at that. Look at that inlay in the blade. And this is not PVD coated. It's diamond-like carbon, DLC coated. The handle's also diamond-like carbon. And look how, see how they do this? I like that Remet does this. There is no chamfering. See these edges? They're not chamfered. They're literally crowned. That's as round as it gets. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. See, that's something I really like that Remet does. See there? There's no step. It's not like shwink. It's like shwink. it's smooth. It's smooth. It's a smooth operator. Ooh, yeah. Just look at it and all of its stair-steppiness. I wish there was a DLC frame with non-coated blade option, said Rocky and such. Oh yeah, that'd be nice too. I don't know. This one right here really gets my fancy. I like it. Matter of fact, let me. I'm gonna grab my other favorite looking Remet. Hold on. Should be right in here. I'm not gonna look forever for it. I'm in the middle of rearranging knives, so things aren't where they normally are. Where is? Oh, come on. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I've taken all of my Spydercos out of the main case, and I have a new case for just Spydercos. Told you I was getting organized. So here is a good-looking pair. The Kestrel. Here's the Kestrel and the Scepter. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What a pair. What a pair. And it's my understanding, as far as hardness, I think Outdoors 55 did this. He ground off coatings, and if you ground off the coating, then your HRC is higher. So that you do have the higher HRC. The coating only makes it appear to not be as high. And I think it's only like 1 point, was my understanding. Tempers and a pod. Remet, good-looking design, pun intended. Concept just released the Contra with tie what is that, tie something coating? Seems to be a tool coating, but it's new to me. I've seen quite a few knives with that tie, whatever that is, tie something. That knife that you're talking about is on its way, so I'll be able to show it to you very soon. Coleman Kennard's had a pair of good-looking knives. Yeah, they're Mr. Fancy Pants knives. Mr. Fancy Pants, look at that. Damascus inlays. This is one of my all-time faves right here. This is my looker, and my other one is more of my user. It's the regular non-DLC version. Just getting in a little late. We went to pick up my giveaway. Awesome, Mr. Beez. Going to open it when you're putting together tonight's giveaway. Oh, so Sean just went to the post office and picked up his giveaway package I mailed out. Kaiser just hit a bases loaded homer, said Justin. Sean Knapp, I'm excited. Yeah, everybody, Top Dog got his stuff. Everybody that has won has got their stuff, which is cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I'm missing a knife. Hold on. Hold on. I'm missing a knife. Is it in one of my pockets? I am definitely missing a knife that I want to show you guys. Hold the bus. Wait just a cotton picking minute. Where is that knife? It might be out in my truck. I'm gonna go get it because this is a knife that you guys, wait a minute, is it right here? Nope, I'm gonna run out to my truck. I think I left it in the truck, but it's definitely one I wanna talk about. Now I'm looking for a knife. Found it. I found it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, wait a minute. There's a really cool knife. Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me show you this knife. It has such a good snap to it. I'm putting a link in the chat right now if you want to go check them out. This is the Best Tech Taipan Mini. Woo-wee! Look at the milling in that titanium that's DLC coated. We were looking at that DLC coating and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Groovy, groovy, jazzy, funky. I jogged the whole way. There's the new Best Tech Mini, the Best Tech Taipan Mini. Hollow ground blade. CPM unobtainium. Look at that. Jay said, man, I thought Beez was talking to me because I have my fancy pants on. Voo fam! Voo's in the hive. Dude, Voo. Dude, less than a week, man. I get to see Voo next Thursday, probably. I'll probably end up seeing him Thursday. Sean Knapp's been a member for 10 months with a super chat. He said, thank you, sir, not just for the giveaway, but for your content and everything else you do. Rock on, brother. Thank you, man. Love the milling on the handle. Yeah. Has that, what do you call that pattern that does that? It starts at a circle and ripples on out. The ripple effect. Man, this thing is, it is snappy. That split screen ad is getting annoying. Just hit skip. Vu said, I call that ripple. There you go. See, look at this. Look at this. Look. It is, I think this is by far, yeah, it is. I can't think of any other front flipper that has such a fantastic detent yet is so comfortable. See how they made this, they made it bent, that flipper, so your thumb rests on it more comfortably and grabs that jimping, and it just, man, it snaps out with authority. Just pow. Radial is better. Radial ripple. It's the radial ripple. What knife was that, said Ben. I'm putting a link in the chat where you can see all the different versions if you don't like DLC or murdered out. See that fancy DLC coating on the blade? This is the Best Tech Taipan Mini. It's just a perfect everyday carry size. Ooh, yeah, and that hollow grind, oh my goodness, nice and thin behind the edge. Has thin blade stock, so it's, I mean, look at that. She's purty. Nice reverse flick. Can you side by side with the regular? Yes, let me grab the regular. You know what, I thought of that before I sat down. I was like, I should probably grab the regular. But did I? Oh, no. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So here's the Taipan and here's the mini Taipan. Let's see, how am I going to hold these? Let's see. Let's do it like this. So this is what they look like in real life. Actually, I'll just show you on the knife cam. It'll be easier. Yeah, it'll be easier. Let's go down here. There's the Taipan Mini. There's the Taipan. What do you think about those apples? Taipan Mini. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. How about that? It's a perfect combo. Well, that light is bright. I need to turn that down a little bit. That's what happens when you do everything manual. Let's see, 537. It's a little bit better. Nice grip. Same thing, just a little bit smaller. Fits in the hand really nicely. I can't even feel the pocket clip. So the ergonomics are fantastic on this one. Ergonomics are fantastic on this one. They're both comfortable. Both have a hollow ground blade. And there's different variants. There's different colorways and all that good stuff of each one of them. And if you hit this link that I'm putting in the chat right now, this will take you to Best Tech, and you can see both versions there. But if you don't, let's see. If you want, I'm curious if somebody will go check this link and tell me if there are any available right here of the full-size Taipan. There, I have a link there for Blade HQ for the full-size Taipan. I'm assuming they still have some of these. I'm assuming. I think they will give them away at Blade Show also, said Vu. They're going to give what away? They're going to give Taipans away? Beez, what's some of your favorite blades so far this year? Dude, you know what? Where's my little thingy, bob, that I can zoom back out? Okay, there's that. Let's go back over here. You know, I have quite a few favorites from 2026 so far, and just thinking about it, I can't believe 2026 is half over, which is nuts to think about. That's absolutely crazy that it's almost half over. Wow. Mr. Byron Kennedy has been a member for 50 months as an all-access Beez super chat. He said, everyone that's going to Blade Show 2026, enjoy and safe travels. Not me. As for Mrs. Slices and I, just got back from Europe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you have fun, dude? Did you see anything cool? January is 6 months long, and the other 11 months are also 6 months long. Nothing like a nice hot shower and ready to hang in the hive, said Mick Ranger. Yes, sir. That's what I did before the live stream. I got all cleaned up. James Lowe is my favorite knife designer. He's the real deal, said Montana. Yeah, he is the real deal. I'm excited to have someone in Hollywood that likes knives, because knives are really cool. Let's see. So, if you go here, let's see, copy. Hold on. Yeah, this is going to be difficult how to do this. I just put a link in the chat. That didn't work. Hold on. A bunch of new Civivis came out, and a bunch of stuff's happening. Hold on. Mr. VooFam has been a member for 51 months with a super chat. He said the Best Tech booth will be giving away a titanium piece on Friday, like IKA dagger on Saturday and a titanium piece on Sunday. There you go. Dude, I'm going to have to sneak over to the Best Tech booth. Snake Pliskin, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. He re-upped. Man, Voo's been a member for 51 months. And then who is this? Stacy Extraordinaire Bolster Blades has been a member for 55 months with a super chat. She said, I can't beat Byron, but I can try. Always fun in the hive. Love each of you. Stacy, it's always, things are right with the world when you're here. I'm just saying. Love it. Holy 51 months. Yeah, holy 55 months. Oh my goodness. Jack Ken said, good to be here tonight with the Knifeaholics. Absolutely, Jack. Oh boy, all this stuff's happening fast. Yes, and I provided Leo the 14th, or security, a whole new EDC package. Leather pouch, rises smart flashlight, and RR pocket knife. Did you... Dude, when I was in Italy, we were going to, I don't know, see some sites, and they had security. If you had any kind of pocket knife or anything, you gave it to them. They put it in a little pouch, and they gave you a number, so when you left, you could pick it back up. I thought that was very nice. Seen the Civivi video, couple nice ones, said James. So here, this one right here. Here's a link where you can go and check them out. You can get 15% off there. And then if you like to go to Blade HQ, here's a link for Blade HQ for the Civivis. And wait till I show you this Civivi. If you didn't see my video tonight, I'm just saying. Here's another link to Knife Center if you like Knife Center for Civivis. So you know the Wellmax fixed blade, right? The Civivi Wellmax, that big old Chonkerino with the big old blade on it, big old blade. Well, here you go. This is a what do you call it? A limited edition. The Civivi Wellmax. Look at that. And this is these scales. I can't remember what the name of this clear stuff is. Oh, cannot remember the name of it. LiDAR? No. It's like, I think it's like 5 letters. But look at the blade. It's so cool. Civivi hasn't been on my radar. Probably my fault, said Dog One. Lexon, with the Lexon inlays. Look at that. So you can see the inside of it. Yeah, it's Civivi exclusive, limited edition. They only made, how many did they make? They only made a certain number of them. Oh, and I think they're numbered. I didn't even look. I think there's a number somewhere. Yeah, there is. Let me clean this blade off. I forgot to show that or tell that in the video. But this one is number 3 something. 381. They only made 599 of these. That's not many. So that's a limited edition. This one, there's at least 2 or 3 different versions of it. Pretty cool. Has a fuller. You can reverse flick it with the fuller. It's comfy too. If it wasn't for the fact I don't know how deep I would have to dive into the fixed blades. Oh, is that it right there? You gotta kid me. Oh no, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Hold on. It is. Ha! Ha! The odds of that. It was sitting right up front. That's something else I'm doing in my time off, or at least it's in my list of things I want to do, is organizing my fixed blades so I can find them easier, putting the different brands together. So here you go. There's the Civivi Wellmax fixed blade. Has that big square fob on it. And then here's the Wellmax. Folder. It's very difficult to hold these. Everything that I'm looking at is backwards and upside down. So when I turn right, it goes left. So there you go. Look at that. So you have the Wellmax fixed blade and the Wellmax folder. How about them apples? Anyone else getting an ad side by side with the live, said Jack? Yeah, you will get a few. It's set to the lowest amount it can. Lexan is a polycarbonate, much like that in pew-pew glasses. Oh, really? So shooting glasses have Lexan. I did not know that. I did not know that. I'll be wearing shooting glasses tomorrow because me and Mrs. Beez are going to shooting class. We've been slacking on classes, so we're both going to the skill builders tomorrow, and then I'm going to dynamics classroom class on Sunday. We're going to be, moving and timing you while you're shooting around barriers and all that kind of fun stuff. That's exciting. The jimping on the Civivi lock bars drives me nuts, said Jay. The jimping on the Civivi lock bar. Civivi lock bar. Like what? Which knife? Give me an example. Which one are you talking about? Fixed Lexan can be bulletproof. Okay. Lock bars. Jimping on the lock bars. Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like this has a lock bar, but I don't know that there's, I'm not sure. The liner lock, said Jay. Oh, you talking about like on the inside? Here is the Pentad, the new Civivi Pentad. This one's a liner lock. This one has the Vortex micarta. Vortex micarta going on. This one has the Mr. Fancy Pants looking blade. Look at that. Woo, look at that. You can see the layers if you look up here up top. So if I get the light right, you can tell that there's real layers there. This is the only one with the blade that looks like this. There are, I think there's 4 different versions of the Pentad. The Pentad! Love seeing everyone in the live, said Montana, Brewer fan. Me too, man. It's awesome seeing everybody every Friday. Dog One said, hey people, the we, which you have to add or everybody's attention might turn to dog to publicly moron? What? That's my favorite type of Dama, said Dan Stan. That's sweet. Look at that. And then another variant of this one, what's it named? What's it called? Pentac Klingman. The Vexillum. I couldn't remember the name of it. I can't ever remember the name of it. This is a big boy. This is a Chonkerino. Here's another version of it. Here's 2 versions of the Civivi Vexillum. It's a big boy. This is a Byron Kennedy and Ken Faulkner size knife right here. Yeah, it's no joke. Big chonkerinos. The Mayhem blade. Look at that. It's dog one that's funny. I'm good now that I'm here, not working, said people the week. Hey, me too. Everybody celebrate with me. I am on a 2-week vacation. I can't remember the last time I took 2 weeks off. It's been quite a while. It's been a while. 2 weeks I'm off. And I got ahead of it. Last night, I spent a lot of time cleaning, cutting cardboard and cutting cardboard and cutting cardboard and throwing away packaging and all this stuff I was pack ratting from the channel and stuff because I'm cleaning out the basement because I am remodeling to get it all clean so Mrs. Beez can set up her sewing stuff. And so I will have more room for my sharpening table because I want to start doing sharpening videos and sharing what I've learned and what I think about sharpening and my take on sharpening. So knife sharpening 101 from beezblades sometime in the future. 2 weeks sounds like a trip to the mountain lake. Yeah, Jack, that's what I was thinking is when we went to Canada, I bet you I was off for about 2 weeks or close to it. Yeah, somebody at work said, man, you're on vacation all the time. Weren't you just on vacation? I was like, well, I went to SHOT Show. I wouldn't call it a vacation. It was work. It was a lot of work. And, going to Blade Show is also work, but it goes so fast. Blade Show goes, you get there, and it is run, 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 run. You go in, you get your tickets, and then we'll be going in and meeting up with TC Blades and his wife and making sure everything is set up in the Remet booth. And then I'm going to the Wee Knife Soiree Thursday night, and then Friday, Blade Show is happening, and then Friday night, something's happening. And then Saturday night's the Kaiser get together. It's like every night, every day, and then you leave wherever you go or wherever you eat, and then you go to the pit, and then you go home, go to sleep, and then Friday night, I'm going to do a short live stream late. So next Friday night, we're going to be later. And also, hey, there's 159 people in here. Listen, are you listening? Don't forget this. In 2 days, Sunday night, be here at 9:15, the Kaiser live stream. I'm going to show you all the new June 2026 Kaiser releases, and we're going to give away 3 Kaisers. So we're having another live stream right here, 2 nights, 2 days from now, Saturday, Sunday night, 9:15 Eastern Time. Check out Ant Design for affordable tritium vials, said Prado, with a $2 hair super chat. Wait, you went to SHOT Show, said KB? I did. I went to SHOT Show. I was at the Remet booth. I was remetting it. Miranda Keith, John Geezer. What's up, John Geezer? He said, morning, people. Yeah, so this is the Vexillum. Big old knife. And then Best Darn EDC. I can't remember his name. I knew it during the video because I had looked at the website. I already forgot his name. This is the Klingman, the newest variant of the Klingman from Best Darn EDC. I can't remember his name. I'm not good with names. Dan said, I'm really loving the new Miguron Karok. What's up, everyone, said Jim Mason. Hey, Vu, what did you carry today? SHOT Show was fun with Beez, said Vu. Yeah, I got to hang out with it's always fun when I get to hang out with Vu. Chris said, how does the Vexillum compare to the Praxis? The Vexillum it's big compared to the Praxis. Well, not necessarily. The Praxis seems like a big knife. So here's a Praxis, right? Here's the Vexillum. It is larger. It is noticeably larger. Definitely a bigger knife. It makes the Praxis not look as big. What's up, Scooter Johnson? Ben said, I got my Karoq in my lap right now. Favorite flicker as of right now. Vu said, I have the best tech Taipan today. So Vu was carrying around the Taipan. This dude right here has that nice ting when you open it. Some Ting Wong. The Praxis is great, said Dog One. Yeah, this was like the first variant. This one had the gold colored, whatever you call those things, liners. Yeah, this was the first Praxis I ever got, I think. Chris said, thanks, Beez, my pleasure. Does anyone else go home for lunch and trade out your EDC, said Thomas Wheeler. Mrs. Beez could do that. She comes home for lunch. I work too far away to be able to do that. I just carry it all. I take a backpack to work, so I'm just saying. Vu said I had 2 Taipans, so I sent one for the independent HRC testing. Oh, very nice, dude. What's that guy's name that's doing the HRC testing? I can't. It's start with a T. I can't remember. Is he linked in all of Metal Complex's videos now? Is that what they're doing? I have questions. People said Beez and all 5 knives. Yeah, I carry 5 on me to begin with, so. Taylor Hardness. Taylor Hardness. Taylor Hardness. Is it a, what's the website? Where do you go to look at the hardness tests and stuff? Okay, so he is linked. Okay, good. So at least I know where to go. Troy said, I carried my new Sativian ST277 today. It's a very nice knife. Oh, yeah, and I get to see Eric from Blade Binge. Share screen. Get to see all the people. Yeah, if you ever get the opportunity, like I'm telling you right now, my advice is right now, start planning to go to Blade Show 2027. You will be so glad you did. It's not like any knife show you've ever been to. It's the biggest on the planet. There's over 900 exhibitors. It's gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. The Nick Marshall Maverick. Shot Glass said, I got my Karoq 2 for 59 bucks. You can't beat it. Hey, there's a Winterblade Severn for 275. Chris said the mini Praxis is amazing. Ordered the full size today. Can't wait, said Chris. Yeah, the Praxis is a tried and true. Ooh, I'm telling you, I want a Shiro someday. That's a Mr. Fancy Pants. That's even a Mr. Fancy Pants Shiro. That's like the one we gave away last week. Paragon Warlock Silver Starburst Titanium. Protect Mordax Blade Runner exclusive. There's a lot of orange in it. Concept Daco. Some lanyards. Ooh, there you go. The Null Knives Vandal. Black Camo Carbon Fibre. Look at that. Look at that. Chris said I need to save up for the Vexillum. I don't think it's super expensive. Beez, pull the proverbial trigger on the Shiro. Just do it. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee. Dude, I can't pull a trigger on that Shiro. This Shiro cost $2,300. If I get a Shiro, it's going to be a budget Shiro. It ain't going to be one this fancy. I ain't got that kind of money. My goodness, I need to do a knife sale to do something like that. It is pretty. It is pretty. That's crispy. Crispity, crunchity Butterfinger right there. What is that? Magna Cut steel, too. It's a CGG CRK collaboration signed box. Ooh, boy. Tim said, I've had the Civivi Praxis since the first year they were on the market. Yeah, dude, the Praxis, I got the Praxis. That was the first year I was I got into EDC. And I got into the modern knife world, as I call it. We Knives Guthrie. Like that one. Almar, 81 forged ground zero, 80s camo carbon. Oh, that's the little dude with the funky blade. There's a Mylea. Mylea was one of my first purchases my year one. I just had the Mylea out recently. Paramilitary 2 for one. Hey, there you go. Paramilitary 2, 2 sets of scales for 165. That's probably a good deal. See what kind of shape it's in. Let's see. Excellent condition. Looks like some carbon fiber scales with it. What's the steel? S45VN. That's a good deal. S45VN, 2 sets of scales for a new pair of 2. That's pretty good. You do know a pair of 2 is 4, right? And a pair of 3 is 6. There's a bug out. A Demco 8020 Slim. I carried my 8020 Slim today. It's in my pocket right now. Right now. Hinderer. You know, I look at Hinderers every time I go to Blade Show. They don't, there's a Rosie. Oz Machine Rosie. That's all right. I have the poor man's Rosie in my pocket. The poor man's Rosie is the Vosteed, not raccoon, porcupine. Beekeeper said, was that a dad joke? Dude, they flow. The dad jokes just flow. Wish we would see some tool steel put out by Chinese companies like M4 and such, said Dan Stan. Used to keep multiple knives in a locker at work, only carried one at a time because it had laser and firearm. Microtech MSI. You know, I'm going to end up with one of these days, whether I like it or not. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know. Do we ever know why some knives keep calling to us? You know, I'm like, am I even going to like it? How much is that one? That's not my favorite colorway, 190. GP Knives exclusive. What's this? Titius frame lock. Microtech gear. Gray. Microtech claw logo cap gray. Who's the model right here? Is that one of the owners of Microtech? Who is that? Is that the guy that owns Shandon Steel? Skiff-made blades fugitive. I like them. I don't always love the prices though, said Connor. I need a MSI XL to be interested enough, said 0 Volt. O'Brien Mini Scorpio. That has some fancy looking handles to it. Sandrin Torino. Man, I've seen all kinds of knives that I haven't seen. There's that Microtech MSI. A Nugget. What else we got going on here? A Bradford Guardian for 115. Vosteed Croc. Demco 8020.5 and 3V steel. Okay. 3V, some good stuff. There's a 20.5. Ooh, that's one done by Transparent Knives. So you know that's got a crazy HRC. Liang Ma Remedy. Yeah, that was some cool looking Timascus. Microtech Stitch. If anyone is looking for a Microtech Stitch, there's a Beez blader that has a fancy Microtech Stitch right now that he is selling. If you're in here, dude, mention it. He's selling a fancy one for $350. It's really nice. Kershaw platform. QSP Penguin Mini. Look, it's a bunch of baby penguins. They're just babies. I mean, would you look at them? It's just a baby. There's their mini red shredded carbon fibre for $43. Ooh, that's a pokey one. The 0990 original. Look at the point on that, dude. Holy cow. Vu said the mini stitch is sweet. I have not handled the mini stitch. So if you have a Microtech stitch and then you have a mini stitch, is it a son of a stitch? I like that. I like that. 140. I like that knife. I like that blade. It's pretty cool. No guard. Best Tech No Guard. Brand new in box. Tactile Chupacabra. Huh, interesting. So it has like a shark lock type lock on it. Okay. The mini is much better. The size is perfect, said Vu. All right. Mower Part said a bus to Blade Show. Excellent idea. Bump Tiz. Tactile Maverick. Hey, listen. I'm telling you, this right here is, I had mine out today. This is the more affordable version, but the Tactile Maverick is one of my all-time favorite knives. It's knife perfection. The one I have, it shuts with utter hydraulicness. It is just so good. I bought it at Blade Show a few years ago. The question is, ladies and gentlemen, what, if any, will I buy at Blade Show this year? I'm going to be really busy, so I don't know if I'm going to get to do any shopping. Will I end up buying another CRK? I have two Sebenza 31s with two different blades. What other Sebenzas are there? I don't know that I want a small one. Microtech Marfione Select MSI Mini. The mini stitch just came out a few weeks ago, said Ratter. KB said, yeah, I need to put that in my hand so I can check it out. Didn't even know they had one. I didn't either till right now. Rid of the Renegade Gungnir. That's a sweet looking knife. It looks like it's a little thicker, a little chunkier. Is that a glow in the dark penguin? Nope, natural jade. Strider. White Mountain Knife Sailfin. The Sailfin's pretty cool. The SR1 Light Cold Steel. How much is that one? That one's $50. $50. Plain Edge S90V Teal G10. Man, you can get a paramilitary too in just about every steel out there. Every time I turn around, I'm seeing a different one in different steel. Rompet said, I seem a little quiet. Let me check my settings because there are two settings. Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. And I might not be talking as loud as normal. Testing, 1, 2, 3. How's that? That looks like more volume. La 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 la. Oh, hail, thieves and beggars, hoist the colors high. Heave ho. Seems fine to me, Beez said. What's up, Experience Precision? How are you? How are you, good sir? That is bright. Look at this. I think this is cool. Maybe you don't think it's cool, but I think it's cool. This one right here. Oh, I don't know if these are on Blade HQ or not. Here's a link that will take you to Civivi knives. I did not have enough time to look up every website where they are. I have 15% off on Civivi, but if you go to Blade HQ, the link I just put in there, it's automatically 15% off. This Elementum, check it out. Have you seen the Warncliffe Elementum? Look at that, hollow ground. Just a perfect little everyday carry. Little cardboard slicer. Have I won a giveaway like ever? No, I don't think so. Sad face, said Vakata. Connor said, I'm down for a beer shanty. A Beez shanty. My MSI and G10, the D10 is almost too light for the weight of the blade, said John Geezer. On the Edge said, hey Beez, I just got a Woomin X4 flashlight. What a fun light that will daily carry. The X4 is a cool flashlight. I got something here. Speaking of women, where's it at? So I got something. I got a little something here from Woobin! Whatever could it be in this Woobin box? It has all kinds of neat Woobin-ness. Has a Woobin thingy. You know that helps you a lot. There's a pouch, or not a patch, a Woobin patch. And then this is a Woobin X1 Pro, the Light of Battle and Beat the Dark patch. And here's another Woobin. And then we'll be giving this one away. The Woobin G5. Can't go wrong with the G5. And then this is a Woobin pouch. Feels sturdy. And then also we have the Woobin X5 with 7 bajillion candle watts of power. The Woobin X5. Look at that. Woobin X5. How many candles do we have here? 1300 turbo. Where's the candela? I don't see the candela. The candela effect. 200 meters. Oh, and here's another patch. Woobin light enhanced. All kinds of cool patches from Woobin. As an Olight fan, I've become curious about the G5. Dude, the G5 is just, I mean, for the price, get it. You won't be disappointed. I use mine for, what does it say? Woobin 10th anniversary. Wow, okay. Very nice. I have 3 or 4 G5s. I have bought and given away a couple. I actually, sometimes when I'm taking pictures of knives and stuff in my photo booth, I use mine because I can adjust it and I can set it, or I'll go like this and move around until I get the right lighting. And the nice thing is wherever I'm at, I can turn it up and turn it down really easy. This is the Mr. Fancy 10,000 Candela, said Connor Johnson. This is the one of the Mr. Fancy Pants ones, but I think they were like 20 bucks, 24 bucks. There's the charger. There's the different modes right there. And then it turns 180 degrees. And I think it's magnetic. Yeah, it's magnetic. So you can have this turned on facing whichever way oh, I have it locked. So you can have it facing whichever way you want, right? When it's magneted to something. Been very curious on the Woobins. Might need to pick one up, said Trenton. Yeah, Woobin's good stuff, man. And they have good prices. I agree, people. Is it crystal tie? No, I don't. It might be. I don't think so. It's something crystal. I don't think it's titanium. It could be. I don't think it is, though. And I think they might come with a little lanyard dealie, but it's just a nice little small. Oh, this one. Yeah. Look, it has a pocket clip, right? I'm trying to get my light to adjust. It has a pocket clip right here. You can turn this pocket clip to whichever side you want. See there? To turn it, you just pull it. I can't see what I'm doing. And then you can reverse it. Flip it and reverse it. I wouldn't mind that sparkly Woobin in my pocket, said Knife Wife. Woobin is a solid light, said People. I think it's aluminum. I would say it's probably aluminum. I just don't think it's titanium. I've never seen titanium shine bright like a diamond. It's just crystalline anodized aluminum. It's cool. I like it. The movable head is a nice feature. It is. It's, yeah, I'll set this, I'll have a knife at the end of the light box, right? When I'm trying to take a picture of it. And sometimes the light that's on top of the light box is too bright. I'll turn it off. And I have 2 of these sitting by my light box. And I'll point this like at the ceiling, and then I'll move it to where it looks good, and then I'll move the knife so the shadow is correct, and this will just be sitting on the bottom, and I can move it around, and sometimes I'll have the light face in the other direction. It just, yeah, it's turned out to be a nice little filler light for me. Or I'll get back like this, and I'll move the light around and adjust it and try to get the light right. You'd be surprised. There are times when I spend more time taking the thumbnail picture than it takes me to make the video and edit it. Because if it's just a regular knife, you know, like a Civivi that doesn't have anything crazy to explain, you know, those videos take me 10 minutes. And it can take a while to get a good picture that's worth putting on. I'm telling you. People said, looks clean to me. Pew has been my reliable FN 509 Safariland Incog waistband holster. Pew? Bounce light. Yeah. Wait. What were you showing in the box with 13,000 whatevers? Shed shot glass. It was this right here. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking for something. Just a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. I think I got it because I think I have a discount. I thought I had a discount to Woobin. I'm looking. Come on. Copy. Let me do this. It might be one of those automatic discounts when you click on it. Let me see. Copy. Here's my link to Woobin. A flow state from Mr. Mouse 76. Here's a link to the Woobin site where you can find it. And here's I haven't unboxed it yet. I'm going to do a video so I can learn about it when you do. This is the Woobin X5. I'm assuming it's already released. Maybe not. The Woobin X5. Let's go over here and let's go over here and look real quick. Woobin. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Okay, stand by. Just a second. Multitasking, and here we go. So let's see. Stay ahead. Never miss a thing. Let's see if the X5 is available. X5. Woobin X4. Oh, the X5 has not been released yet. Oops. So you just got a sneak peek. Oops. So just so you know that there's going to be an X5. There's the X4. The X5 seems more slender. There's a G5 bundle right there for 41, but let's see. Woobin G5, 400 lumens. They have the X4 bundle with the G5 for 69. There's the X1 Pro with 12,300 lumens of power. It has a little cooling fan, which is crazy. Smaka's releasing some new models. Fixed in folders looking real cool, said Coveted Carrie. Really? Woobin and Olights are very similar to each other. Yeah, Woobin has a more boxy appeal to it. More boxiness. Woobin. Here's my link if you want to check out Woobin. Give me credit for getting you there. There's the X1 Pro. This person has it mounted on their on their motorcycle. Everyday carry. Yeah, a Woobin X1 Pro, I don't know about everyday carry unless you're talking about like in a backpack or something. So there is a titanium edition. The one I have, I think, is this one here, the Ice Cracks. Look at that. The one I was just showing you is 29 bucks. It's called the Woobin G5 Ice Cracks. But they do have a titanium edition for $139 if you want to get some titanium. But 24 bucks for a regular Woobin G5, 16% off. Berkshire Blade said, does anyone own any Chavez knives? I've been looking at the intact. David said, we won't tell you leaked the X5. Thanks, man. Don't tell anyone. I appreciate it. I'm only human. Attorney Bailey's in the hive? He said, see you in Atlanta. Will you be at the knife booth? Attorney Bailey, I'm going to be at the Remet booth 95% of the entire show. I'm going to be running the exhibit with Mrs. Beez and TC Blades. Just so you know, if you want to find me to come and say hello, I will be at the Remet booth at Blade Show. And if you want to see Vu Fam, he's going to be at the Best Tech booth. Brian F's in the hive. I've got a Gen 1 Chavez tack with M390 titanium liners and green micarta, said coveted carry. Connor said, I mean, for 30 bucks, I might have to just get one cause. Yeah, dude, if you do, use my link. It doesn't cost you anything, but I might get, like, I think 30 cents, 15 cents, 30 cents. I don't know. I think I might get 5%, but it doesn't cost you anything. I just get the referral. There's the one we were looking at. It's pretty cool. And I like this one, you know, it has more of a solid feel to it. I got a Woobin G5 black, but I still want to get the green one, said Isaac. Yeah, and you know what? Speaking of that, let me look here. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, I just found something. Oh, hold on. I just found something. Hold the bus. Here you go. I'm putting a link in the chat. You'll see what I'm saying in the chat. Look at the price. I just found it for $21. The G5 for 21 bucks. And you can get the green one too. And you can, the white one costs more because it has the 9th anniversary deal on it. But the green or the black version, and you could get a little, some kind of little, looks like a little keychain carrying case for it for 10 bucks. For half the price of the knife, you can get a little carrying case for it. Berkshire said, I've only held one Chavez and it just felt right. I have a Chavez 229 kickstop, and then I have the Chavez blue label, blue collar version. Richard Myers been a member for 2 solid years with a super chat. Richard Myers, 2 years. Is my Chavez right here? Yes, it is. I knew exactly where it was. Sorry for the absence. Was in Germany for 3 weeks. Oh wow, dude. Did you wear lederhosen? This one is the kickstop, and if you're not familiar with Chavez's kickstop, this flipper disappears inside when you flip it. See, the flipper didn't come out down here. It is up there. It's a beast. It's a beast, and it is solid. It's Chunkmeister. It's not lightweight either. You have a lot of lights on that shelf. How many days does it take you to recharge them? Ryan, actually, I do go through and I keep them charged. Every great once in a while, I'll come across one that's not charged. But I do keep them charged. And if you're just now seeing where I showed you that picture, you might be at the beginning of the live stream. BK, you might want to refresh your chat. If a moderator wants to remind people to refresh their chat, I hate for people to miss what we've been talking about, but I also like them to know what's going on real time. Beez, I was going to get a dad joke t-shirt until I saw how much it was. The price was no laughing matter. Plus the material was a little worn out. Coveted said, tack, don't have a kickstop, but it's kickstop-ish, like a bike's kickstop. It's a hardy flipper. Shot Glass said, I have cheap Chavez crossbar. It's a great knife for the price. Just don't drop it. Multiple times on hardwood ceramic tiles on the paint will chip. Chavez offers great deals at the Atlanta Blade Show. KB said, I have a Chavez Blue Label Redemption and rarely carry it. Yeah, this one is, let me see how much it weighs. I'm going to weigh it right now. So this dude is clocking in at, let me weigh it, take a picture of it, because you know I lie all the time. I'm a chronic liar. This Chavez Redemption 229 with the kickstop weighs 2 ounces. It only weighs 2 ounces. Let me show you right there. See? 6.62 ounces. Yeah, it's a chunkerino. Better have a belt on. It's a fun knife to have, but I only have one complaint about the Chavez is where it hit. See right there where it's hitting me in the palm? This corner right here, this corner right there, see there, that corner right in front of my fingernail? I've been tempted to just go a couple times on like a 1,000 or a 1,200 grit stone, just to knock that corner off. It's the only thing that it makes it not as fun for me, just for the way that it's sharp. That point is sharp. And a lot of the Chavezes, that point is sharp. And I'm like, why did you make it? Do I hold the knife different than other people? Do they hold it like this? I put the butt of a knife down in my palm when I flip it. Trenton said, one of my absolute favorite blades is my Microtech Combat Troodon Bounty Hunter ED with the Hellhound blade. It was given to me by a good friend as a wedding gift. Very nice. Almost all of them have that hot spot. Yeah, that's my thoughts. The first thing I think of Chavez is they feel really good, they're heavy duty, and they all have that really sharp point back there. Like, I'm like, maybe he has really rough hands, you know, he's got hard working hands that are just calloused. His palms are calloused or something. I have the little one. I don't see it right at the moment. I have the, wait a minute, is that it? Oh yeah. Here's the budget, the blue collar one. And it has the same sharp point on the edge. These I think were like $75. But yeah, for 75 bucks you can have a Chavez. You can own a Chavez. The corner catches me every time I use it, said people. Yeah, me too. Both hands. That corner just needs knocked off. I just don't want to mess up the knife to do it. Some of my favorites are my old knives set on the edge, like the Gerber Bolt Action Parabellum, and the Old Timer is also in there. Trenton said, Gene Grant, I'm pretty sure I've met Metal Complex in person while I was at a Shields when I lived in Kansas a few years ago. Does he live in Kansas? Are you cheating on Beez with MC, said Chris? Shields. I've never been to a Shields. Yeah, been totally oh, I just found another Spyderco. I have all my Spyderco in one case. Hold on, let me look at something here. I am trying to find I'm trying to find something here. I think, hold on. Thinking of a word. In case of Spideys. Okay, well, let me check something else out here. I'm trying to sign into something to see if I can find it so I can show you guys something. Last thing I showed you isn't even released yet. Y'all see the Rex 121 Smock is coming out? Who's ready to spend 475 bucks, said coveted Carrie. Whoo! Whoo! Wow, $500. Two. Okay. Okay. Doing my two-step authentication. Trying to find something. Covered Carry, no thanks, but I'll definitely watch the reviews. Huh. It's all right. If I find this, I could show you guys something really cool. Let's see. One of my favorite knives I own is my Para-2 Salt, said Berkshire Blades. Dan Sand said, I'd rather get the M4 Smock. Okay. Okay. I need to use some iPivot lube here. Again. I thought I was going to have, I might, let me look. Ah, okay, here we go. Ooh, yes. Okay, hold on just a second. I thought I already had this. I may already have this. I know this is, I might have a really cool deal for you guys here. Really cool something. Give me just a second. It's just taking me a minute. It's always fun doing this. First timer here, enjoying it so far. I'm a knife and watch guy. What watch are you wearing tonight? Tube watchers. Stand by. Give me just a minute. I'm trying to... Give me just a minute. I'm not normally searching this much for stuff, but I'm trying to get you guys a deal on something here. I'm trying to sign up real quick and get you guys so I can show you something. I thought I had already done this, but apparently I haven't. Tube Watcher, welcome to the Hive, dude. Yeah, man. We've got a lot of cool, we've been talking about a lot of cool stuff, but we have a bunch of cool stuff coming up. Just stand by. Just hold on just a second. I'm trying to get you guys a discount code on something so I can show it to you because it is really cool and I'm getting ready to showcase a bunch of these. So you're going to get it live action. Turtle Man. So I'm almost done. Give me just a second. I agree. I'm not a robot. Okay, come on. Okay. I've signed up. Okay. So now what? Okay. Almost there. Lion, not a sheep. There you are. Beez, I don't think you caught my last question. Trying not to spam. I feel bad. Was wondering what watch you were wearing. I'm usually wearing a Marathon GSAR or my Garmin Tactics Delta, depending on the day. I'm trying to remember. I'll show you here in just a second. Give me just a second. Hold on. Sign up. Currently reviewing. Okay, so I'll have to hold off on that for a minute. The exact one I'm wearing, which this one has become my favorite. I would love to own. There's some more G-Shocks, some Casios that I want, and the ones that my eyes fall to are usually pricey. Like why are the ones that I like that I want, why are they so costly? So this is the Casio 5513 GST B100. This is what it looks like. This is my favorite one. I have them. I like the metal versions, the steel versions. I have the other one with the metal band, but this band is so much lighter and lightweight. This one, since Mrs. Beez got it for me, I wear it every day. I've wore my other ones, like when I'm working out in the yard. Sometimes I'll put my other one on, and then sometimes when I want to go extra Mr. Fancy Pants, I'll put my all metal one on. But oh, that's the wrong button. Now I'm changing everything. I'm looking at it wrong here. Oh, geez. I'm changing all the modes. Getting it all screwed up. What was I trying to show you? I've changed it all up now. It's all right. This one, you can connect it to your phone. You can use this to find your phone, or you can use your phone to find this, I believe. It's one or the other or both. But I really like it. This is how we learn. That's one of the nice G-Shocks, said people. Thanks, man. Mrs. B's got it for me for Christmas. It's my favorite. Smock is it still made in Thailand with no jimping on the flipper, said John Geezer. I can't afford to get them watches at the moment, said Ron Meg. All right, so going over some of the knives, because I don't want to forget. This one right here, if you want to get a Mr. Fancy Pants, I'm putting a link in the chat right now. This is the Remet RT Scepter. DLC coated, Timascus inlays. It is a button actuated frame lock. Thank you very much. It's a Mr. Fancy Pants version. 24 karat gold. No, just kidding. DLC all the way. Excellent jimping up top. Really nice jimping. Great ergonomics. Super comfortable. Very smooth. Poon for days. Daniel said, never cutting nothing with that. Yeah, this is a looker. That's a looker right there. Jay said, is that my Mr. Fancy Pants? Yes, it is. Earl's right hand, especially in a suit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like Metal Complex and get this and go out and throw it, see if I can get it to stick in a skid. And then I'm gonna stick it in a stump and see how tough the tip is. Tomorrow, my 72nd birthday, would be sweet to win tonight. Jim Sanders, happy birthday, man. People said I'm not big at all on gold on anything, but that knife is fantastic. Beez, split some firewood. Exactly. I think I might go out and do some batoning with it. See how it does batoning. Metal Complex gave one away to $5 Patreon member. Heck of a pickup. Oh my, wow. Mark said, hey, Mr. Beez and everyone in the hive, good evening. Sorry I'm late getting in. Yeah, these are like $400, $400 something, and a Patreon member got one. Wow. Well, Metal Complex has big money. He's got big money, big knife money. Look at that. I could live without the gold, said John. I know the other version that I have doesn't have gold on the button. I'd be fine with it being all blacked out, like this knife. See this one here? This one's all blacked out with a little bit of blue. I think this even looks classier. I think this is one of the best looks right there. This is the Remet Kestrel. People said Remet, so we know it can take it, but no way I'd do it. Metal Complex has like $25,000 worth of knives on the table every stream. Oh yeah. All black with the blue would look better in my opinion, said Sino. People said, yeah, that one's my jam. Me too, man. Like that, the colors on that, just the real deep purple with just the little bits of orange in it. And then the blue pivot, or the blue thumb studs, hollow ground blade. She's got the look. There's a knife for everybody, even that one, said Coveted Carry. All black with the blue. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. And then here, there's people in here that weren't here earlier. They didn't see when we were showing this one here. This is the Best Tech Taipan Mini, and it is fantastic. That has to be one of the best looking knives ever made, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. When I rearrange my knives, it's going to be hard for me to get used to my new concept here. So let me get some input from you guys, because once I get them arranged and once I get my knives, I'm redoing my studio. Channel members are going to get a full tour. You're going to see the before and the after. So you're going to see the before and after of my entire studio area. My studio is about 25 feet long and 12 or so feet wide and 8 feet tall. But I have a lot of stuff, and I have a really good idea. I've been going through different ideas and plans of how I'm going to reorganize to better know what's what. And I want to have one group of knives. It would be nice if the groups would fit in one case. I'm going to have to ask Top Dog. The insert that he got me that holds like 93, that's my favorite layout, and I want to get that exact insert from the place that he got it. But I want to have one knife case. I want to narrow it down, and it's just going to be knives that I carry. It doesn't matter how fancy they are or unfancy. It's ones that, yep, that's one that I have carried many times. That's a carrier, and it's going to be specific because I have a lot of knives, but I don't carry them all the time, right? Like the Civivi Elementum, that's a carrier. Like like this one. If it's an Elementum, it's a knife I carry, right? Whichever version. Now that I have this one, this is my favorite. It has S35VN and it's crossbar. But this is a carrier. This is one that I will carry. It's great. I love it. I don't carry it, right? Like I don't see myself carrying this around unless it's to go and show it off, right? But another example. So I have this dilemma, a good dilemma. It's like, do I put all my Spydercos together, or do I just take out all the Spydercos I carry and put those in the carry box? Or I'm going to have my fanciest knives, the knives that I think look the coolest. I can't decide how to break them up. But I think maybe I should start with my top 100. And it has to be a knife that I've carried or I'll carry, right? So my top 100 carried, and then my top 100, which may be knives that I don't really carry that much, but they're, like my Miraneks and my fully polished knives that I don't carry around, but they're in my top, fancy pants knives. And I have a brand new one over here that is it. I have a new $1,000 knife that I'm going to be sharing with you in the next week. The video I hope will go up either before or during Blade Show, but it's going to be in that category. Carry box, then brand box. Last high-end box grail style. So a carry box, then brand box. Okay. And then high-end box. So the grails. Okay. Okay. So the fancy grails. Okay. See, here's the thing. Like this one right here. This is a knife I carry. I've carried it many, many times. And by the way, that DLC holds up really well. Doesn't have any scratches or anything on it. You know, I haven't done anything stupid with it. But this is not only like grail style, but it's also a carrier. Right? Because it's just one of my faves. I would carry the S110V for a while before going back to my rotation of knives, said Montana. Coveted Knife Cartel said, I remember not carrying a $150 knife because I was scared to fug it up. But now I'm throwing 400 knives in, no problem. Let's do... Where is my... Oh, there it is. I'm going to do my pocket check, and then we will do yours. So hold off on yours. Let's take a look here at the table. See what's on the table. Oh, yeah. So I didn't see, but I don't know if they're giving these away with purchase. Civivi has a new like knife pouch, like EDC pouch. It has a big pouch up here. I just grabbed a couple thingies and threw on it. But I don't know if these are being given away with purchase or if they're selling them. So it has two of these stretchy things, one here and one here. And then there's a pocket underneath. And then on this side, there are two pockets. And then on each side, there's a big pocket. An EDC pouch type deal. You could put Band-Aids and a couple knives. You could put some patches on the front. But I don't know if these are for sale or something you get with purchase. People said, look at that camo carbon down at the bottom middle. Yeah, dude. This is my favorite Vosteed Psyop. And now it has a brother. That's USA micarta too. Mower parts, yes, absolutely, dude. I didn't even think about that. The strange or unusual box, yes. I already have a drawer that I have, you know, weird ones with cogs or, you know, like crazy blade shapes. That's definitely a category I didn't even think about till you said that. Thank you. FZ Toy said, Beez, do you put more value on the knives that you do not carry because they are grail or the knives that you actually use? It's kind of a two-sided thing there. I'll carry any knife that I have. The only knives that I won't carry in my pocket are the very few, there's only 2 or 3 of them, that are fully fully polished, 100% polished, you know, like the mirror necks. You can scratch those with cotton, I think. So those aren't to be carried. Those are to be admired. And then, like, here's an example of a knife that I've carried a ton of times. See if I can reach it. Nope, not that one. This one? No. Where's it at? I just had it today. Oh, come on. I just had it out today. No, that's not the one I thought it was. Let me see. Like this one I've carried many times, and it's a fancy one. And I really like it. I like everything about it. From Artisan. This is a fancy knife to me, just because of that fancy inlay. I can't remember what this one's called. It's the Artisan Cutlery something or other. Coveted doesn't like the new micarta. Really? One I will not carry is my Rever's Edge exclusive Manix 2 Avocado, said Knives for Life. There's only, yeah, I'll carry anything. Like I've carried this one a few times. This one I consider a Grail territory knife, the Wee Knife OAO, just because it is just such a crispy, clean knife. It's integral, and the thing that makes me just oh, look at the finish on that blade. Look at that. It's so pretty. There's no screws showing except for that one filler tab screw. You can't see the pivot. Like this one right here is just like what I consider a fancy knife. But it's not too fancy to carry. But it's fancy. Another is my dad's knife used in many wars, said Knives for Life. Come on, Zach. Stump, stick it, throw it in a pallet like live a little. Exactly. Trenton said, my rotation usually goes from pocket, carry, fixed blades to folders. The only problem I get with fixed blades is having a pocket big enough for the custom pocket sheaths I bought. Hey, Mr. Beez, time for your eye drops. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. It is. My eyes were getting a little dry. We're a little shy. Okay. Drugs are bad, kids. Okay. So this is one that I don't carry because I want to keep it looking as good as it does. This was, it probably still is an $800 or $900 knife. I think this one might be called the Queen's Gambit, maybe, from Artisan Cutlery. Look, you can even see the chat in the handle. Has a mirror polish blade. Look at the mirror polish on that. See if I can hold still. Look at that. You can see the chat clear as day if I can hold it still enough. Look at that. That's mirror polished right there. I mean, it doesn't get much more mirror polish than that. I think my next knife might need to be one in glow carbon, said Connor Johnson. I'd carry that, Jewel. I'd carry that in $900 pistol. Well, yeah, that's a good point. You know, I carry a $1,000 pistol. And here's another one from Artisan Cutlery. I don't carry my Higo 2 because I'm not game to sharpen it, said Dale Lane. Here's another one, similar story from Artisan. Look at that. Did you ever see yourself in a knife? There's Stacy. If I can get it the camera to focus on the right thing. Camera. Focus. See if I can put my finger here so the camera will look at my finger. Come on, camera. There we go. Hey, Beez, sup, everybody? Just stopping by. Got to work tomorrow, said Shiro. Sorry to hear that, man. Coveted said, I like glow, but low-key glow, like a glow lanyard plus plug stopper or tritium in the studs or crossbar. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. Me and Mrs. Beez are going shooting tomorrow. We haven't gone shooting in a little while. We're going to class. We're going to shooting class, and then I'm going to dynamics class on Sunday. I had to take a little test today for the dynamics class on Sunday. Better to see yourself in a knife than a knife in yourself. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. All right, I'm going to do my pocket check before... Oh, I got to put this Woobin back. Let me put this Woobin stuff back over here on the waiting box, waiting shelf. I got to stay organized. Dude, I think this camo is really good. Or this carbon fiber. I like it. I like the looks of it. I like the feels of it. What did I do with my flashlight? Check it out. Why do I have it open? I don't need it open. Yeah, look at that. I like it. It's neato. Beez went to the range today. Was a good time shooting. Good luck tomorrow afternoon. Thanks, man. I'm wondering if they're going to give us a pressure test. I like the pressure test when you're waiting on the beeper, the buzzer to go off. What's up, Chef Rocky? All right, let's zoom in here. Let me do my quick pocket check. Okay, in my main right pocket carry is this Spyderco Manix 2 and S110V. I have ordered some, let's see, what does it stand for? Something weapons, applied weapons technology scales that I'm going to put on one of my Manix 2s. I just don't know which one yet. Maybe this one. I don't know. I like these blue scales. But that was my main carry. And then in another pocket down below it is my Vosteed Roosevelt. Poor man's Roosevelt. And then the pocket next to it, I have my 80-20.5 with the 3V. Or is it 3V or M4? What's the blade on this one? That's 3V. And what's down here? And then I had this dude. This is all on my right side. And what's that? Got this little guy. My little Victorinox 580. On the edge said, I want a Holman Hadfield Armada with the extra doors. Ooh, me too, man. Me too. And this I've had in my pocket since last night. I was using this sitting on the floor with a mound of boxes around me. I threw them all in one spot so I could sit on the floor and cut them up. And I was using this dude. This is from O-Knife, I believe. What does it say on the blade? Does that blade say something? Looks like there's something on the blade. Oh yeah, it literally says, or no, does that say O-Knife? Okay, yeah, O-Knife. This is a handy dandy little box cutter. I cut a lot of boxes with it. I mean a lot. And then I have my reading glasses. Never leave home without them. I carry these. That's an everyday carry. I don't leave the house without it. And that's without a doubt. And then my Refine EP1L. And if you want, I have a discount code and a link if you ever want to go get you an EP1L. Buddy at work just got one because he sees me with one every day. He said he loves it. What else is down here in my pocket? What was that? Oh, I have some eye drops, of course. Some eye pivot lube. Berkshire said, I love my Tinker Voice tray and inserts. And then I have my key fob with my little O-light on it. See, can you see my O-light? Can you see it? It's a cool little dude. There you go. And I have my wallet in my back pocket. My extra wallet. This same cash has been in here in case I ever need a few bucks. And of course, keep a Band-Aid handy after you live life in the present and don't cut yourself. But just in case you don't listen to rule number 2, keep a Band-Aid handy. There you go. There's what I carried today. Now, we're going to do a slow control burn on what you carried. Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush it. That way I have time to read it and I don't lose it in the chat. And I'll read your guys's. Oh, you got a free bell. And let me organize this so you guys can at least look at some knives. So hold on, give me just enough time to set these knives out so you can look at knives while I'm doing the You can let me know what you're flipping or flicking or what you carried. Oh yeah, this. I'd never had this. This is the Wee Thug, or the Civivi Thug 2. Got this big old chonkerino. Oh yeah, this little Kexmo, new brand that I just started checking out to see what they're all about. And then there's the Taipan Mini. Oh yeah, and then this dude here from the dude from Best Darn EDC. Can't remember his name. I got to put some blinker fluid in. You guys are probably already flying with the whatchamacallits. Turn down the lights. All right, let's see. There you go, 10% off refined pins. Needs some iron domes bouncing back and forth between us and Metal Complex, of course. Blinded by the light. Yes, that is a Civivi pin tab on the table. Right here is the Civivi pin tab. The brand new. I got one coming. There you go, Ed's Blades. He said, wondered what you think of it. Ed, after we do the pocket check, remind me again, if you would, please, because I got to get this going. Let's see. Beez, do you have the titanium S90V feldspar? Yes, I do. I had that in my hand today, too. Ed's Blades. My wife just got me the Batman wallet that your face on your license shows in the Batman cutout, said Tube Watchers. Really? Need some iron dome. Carried the Civivi Wellmax. He said the Civivi Wellmax made me think it was the LMAX because of the name. Oh, yeah. Nicholas with the Spyderco Paramilitary 2 and Micro Jimbo, both in Spy 27, also a Leatherman Free P4. People said, well, wait, don't we all do it as fast as we possibly can at the same time? I thought that was your favorite. Yeah. On the Edge said, my ticker is causing some issues, but I have cardio version Monday to flip the beats back to a regular rhythm and a double heart cath in the near future, praying there isn't much damage. Trying to find where you guys started your pocket checks. KB carried a Ruger RXM 9mm, Leatherman Sidekick, Next Tool K30, CRKT Bowie Minimalist, Giant Mouse Ace Bleeker, Flytanium Beef with S90V blade and skiff bearings, an XL Bel Air, Arc Pro Ultra, and a Woobin E7. A Woobin! Zach said I had the Arcfeld UV and my Vision FG along with my TKL 005. Experience Precision, Kaiser Frag Pattern Mini Bulldog. Splitting Sights says, hey, Bees and moderators, gotta hit the hay early tonight for work. Best of luck. Best of giveaway luck and have a great weekend. Thank you, Byron. Shot Glass, a Woobin X4 Megaron Karak, and I went and got my smock. Whoever asked, yes, they're still made in Taiwan, and there's 3 large jimps right behind the thumb hole. I don't know who this Machine Complex guy is. Jim Sanders said, man of modest means, Vostine Porcupine, Sig-Tac Straight Blade, Sweet Springfield Hellcat 9mm. Chris, the Beglighter 2.9, Olight Mini Ultra, Olight Arc Pro, Ultra, Victorinox SD, Code 118 Wallet AirPods. Will Scott, Benchmade Bailout 3V and an Olight Arcfeld. Monster Hunter carried a Spartan Harsey Dragon S45VN, ProTech Rockeye and Mag, that's it, Bees. James, a Vosteed Parallelogram and green titanium in 154cm. I added the gram. Materialistic, Kaiser Microbe, Kaiser Drop Bear 154cm, Kaiser Pack Bar, Olight Arc Pro Light, Flissa Multi-Tool, Olight O-Pin Glow, and a Canic Meta NC9 Prime for today. People said no. Did you win the baby banner or the other? Ed's Blades, a Taurus G2C, Spyderco Bodacious, Mora Companion, and a Cold Steel Koga. Nothing fancy pants, just a Swiss Army knife, said General Zod. Montana, an Arcfeld Patriotic, Oak Clip Ultra Stars and Stripes, Tenable Bomber Red and Black G-Mascus, and a QSP Mardi Gras edition. Need some iron, said, does the inlay come off the Remet RT Scepter? I honestly think it would look so cool. It looked like they came off. You could take the inlay off if you wanted to. There are 2 T8s on that side, on the Scepter. Hold on, trying to catch up. Paul Schock carried the Kaiser Whiskey Jack, the Kaiser Veritas, and a NAFS 3. Very nice. Arky, a CJRB Hector S90V Ultim, sharpest I've ever gotten any knife. S cutting brawny paper towels. Dude, that's awesome. Ramsey Silent, Leatherman Arc, Rovivon Aurora 4, Kunwu Chad PM60, Civivi Sentinel Strike, Red and Black Finru Nitro V, a Tyrant in ZDP 189, Concept Cosmos in 20 CV, and an Outdoor Element neck knife. Isaac said, evening bees, carried my Pokemon baby banner and a Gerber dime. Mower parts, Happy Blue Denim, my Micarta D2 Penguin, very nice. General Saad just said, I just got my MC9 Prime 2, lovely trigger. What's up, Dave G? Said, good evening, B. Sorry I'm late. That's all right, man. All is forgiven. David Tooley said, today I carried my Chavez Redemption, Spyderco Military 2, and a little native. Daniel said, does the PSYOP have nylon washers? No, it is like buttery. Like, nylon washers can't do that. I mean, I've never seen nylon washers like that. That's caged ceramic bearings. Lion said, carried my Kershaw Liveware, like always, and my Sakori V2, as well as my Wooman G5. Mark, Victorinox Tinker, Kershaw Dawnstar, PSYOP 299, Sickleaf Stiletto, Bel Air XL, Flytanium Flashlight, Beretta 22 Short. Mike and Ikes, what's up? Hamilton Khaki Field Auto Watch and Tactile Turn Smooth Operator. BFV Gunner, a Bertucci A6A watch, Fisher Space Clicky Pen, Field Notes Pad, 1890 Morgan Dollar, brand new iPhone 16 in the OtterBox Lumen case, Airweight 38, and my Buck Strider 882 and AT S34 with Boss Heat Treat. Steven said, what are we doing? Naming our EDC? Yeah, it's called a pocket. It's called a pocket check. So it's whatever you had in your pockets today, or whatever you've got with you right now, or whatever you're flicking or flipping. It's just, you know, just imagine all these knives that people are carrying in their pockets, or they carried today, or they have in their hand right now, flipping or flicking. Yeah, pocket check time. FZ Toy is rocking a Civivi Elementum. Lion, way to go, man. Well done on paying it forward. Needs some iron. M&P Shield Plus, Civivi Baby Banner 2, a wallet, and a Simply Pry Bar. Slim Pry Bar. Like butter, baby. Big John, wait a minute, on the edge said, rumor has it Beez does some special stuff when the appropriate number of folks are watching, like giveaways. I don't know, but let's see. I've heard that when you guys get us to 300 likes that special things happen, but I don't know, it could be a rumor. Richard Meyer carried a Civivi Biophase, my trusty Olight, and a Taurus G3C. Big John carried a Kershaw Blur S30V in my right pocket. Left pocket was my Streamlight Macro Stream, and my S35V in Ontario Rat 2. I had my Leatherman Surge on my right side of my belt. Wicked Jimpings carried the Feeweed XL Blade District exclusive in the EMP EDC Pulse. Also can't keep off the Pictus and Pictus XL out of both of the Pictus and Pixel out of the pockets. Sean Knapp with the CJRB Crag. Kaiser Militar, always. I love that blade. Tomorrow, the Molsect giveaway knife that I won. There you go. Hold on, we're getting there. Jack Ken said, I did a dual Spyderco's. Mannix 2 in the left pocket, PM2 in the right pocket, and ABW Slippy in the fifth. Chris Marquis carried a Ruger LCP2 and a Vipertech Initiate 1. This has a nice ting. Not every time, though. Timothy said, don't really carry much anymore, but love the Gerber LMF2 carried on my last deployment. There you go. Experience Precision said, use Beez code in all your Amazon purchases to help the channel. Thank you, man. Big John said, right now, all my knives are put away because my wife doesn't like the clicking. I hear you. My wife has now become numb to it. She doesn't notice it unless I'm really excessive about it at this point. And Dark Ginger has been a member for 10 months with a super chat. Pocket check, Kaiser T1 CD, Kaiser Harpoon folder, Ridge mini slip, custom Zippo, and my M&P 9. 9mm. Ferrites Greg said, wish I was carrying a Remet RT Scepter, but sticking with my trusty Olatan's T010 folding scalpel. Very nice. Mick Ranger, Caviso Dark Matter Penguin, Leatherman Wave Plus, Olight i3T EOS, and a G43X. Robert said, you know what's fun to carry when I'm shooting? A Gerber Micra. I think that's what it's called. It comes in handy. Plus the Penguin. Oh, and some Magpul mags. Troy Wasson said, carrying my new Sativian ST277 and my P365X macro. I carried my P365X macro with the double XL slide today. People said Titanium Shaman, Titanium Timascus Strider, TKL Ops Striker, and my Beretta PX4 Storm. Dave, a Buck Trekker and a Burnley Squid. Montana Brewer fan said, I enjoy hearing what everyone carried. Some remind me of a knife I would pick up. Yeah, I did. I do too. I thoroughly enjoy the pocket check. And you have to think, there's like 159 people right now in here telling everyone else like what they like or what they have in their hand or what they carried today. I love it, man. You can just picture it. We're all in the same place. A lot of people are here and Metal Complex. And tell Metal Complex that the Beez blade, the Hive loves him. And Beez said hi. Natick said, this past week, every time I close my eyes, I see the A10 Paramilitary 2. Oh yeah, that A10 Paramilitary 2. Whew. Beautiful knife. I had to look at it one more time before I packed it up and sent it away. General Zod, is BMX in here? General Zod said, my wife hates it when I mess with my OTF. Oh, I bet. Clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank. People said, every Beez giveaway is special. Have you seen the swag? It's monstrous. J1 Doobie said, Tack Knives Magnificent Beast, Orbital Knives Callisto, ABW Slip Joint, and a TKL Adversary. Stephen Schrade Radek Sig 365X Macro and a Nightcore EDC 29. Berkshire, a P365XL Extra Mag Benchmade Bug Out with Glow Rhino Black G10 Scales, Flytanium Glow Rhino Black Thumb Stud, and Flytanium Glow Rhino Backspacer, all with green tritium. The swag from Beez giveaway is insane, said Lion. Brandon said, work from home, light carry. Fox Vulpix and an Olight S1R Baton 2. Mr. Mouse, a Spyderco Paysan and a Springfield 911. Big Mark carrying the Jack Wolf Gunslinger and a real steel slip joint. Mark said, hey, Mr. Beez, time for your eye drops. Agreed, thank you. People the Wii said you will have better odds on the lottery if you use Beez links for all your purchases. Just saying. Yep. Richard said I carried an Olight pin with the green laser and an Arc Pro and a Wii kite fin. Ooh, I had the Wii kite fin XL in my hands today. I used it as a comparison knife in a video that I filmed today. And let me put a couple drop skis in my eyes. Yeah, I had the high fin XL, not kite fin. I'm using the thick drop, so you have to squeeze the bottle forever. This is the place to be. The family here is the best, said Cloud Dancer. I carried a, my chat stopped. Hello? Why did my chat stop? I don't know. Let me see if I can, where did I set it? This is the one. I think this is the high fin XL. This one right here. I had this one out today. I really like it. It's so smooth. My goodness. Daniel said, I'm hoping to get a table next year at Atlanta Blade Show. I sell lanyard and beads. Oh, there you go. Heck yeah. James said, love the scepter. It is a looker. It is purty. Wish I could keep watching, but my internal be glitching. Enjoy, everyone. All right, Montana Brewer fan. Have a good evening. Sino XL, the Car PM9, Spyderco Yojimbo, Protect Scapegoat, Prometheus Cigar Tube holding an Ashton VSG. General Zod carried a phased plasma rifle in the 40 watt range. There you go. Did you just have it on stun? Earl's right hand. Max Ace's new hologrind ZDP looks sick, but they only made a handful of them. They never make many of each batch and never have a description. Ugh. What's the one on the bottom left, said Sean. Bottom left. This is a budget knife, And they've offered to send me anything I would like to see from their collection. Apparently, they have several knives in 14C. Here's a link to it right there in the chat. I just posted the link. It's a Kexmo. Dave Page said, man, this thing's snappy. Kunwu Padre and a Kaiser Udi CO1C and an Olight Arc Pro Ultra. Sorry, Beez, just what you see here, said BFV Gunner. Gunner, how the heck are you, man? You hanging in there, bro? Broski? This is pretty snappy. This knife, oh, hey, did I post the link? Yeah, I just posted the link in the chat to this knife. This is, I think it's 14C28N, and it's 18 something. It's on sale right now. Less than $20 for 14C. G10, red pivot collar. Has a fixed pivot. Wow, less than 20 bucks. It's like 18 something. Crazy cheap. Just following the line from the Terminator, said Gunner. Oh. Cloud Dancer said, what's the fourth one left side? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. This one right here, this is the Psyop. That's the Vostede Psyop. These two are the Vostede Psyop, two different styles of the new USA micarta that they're putting on them. And you never can have enough knives in the frame. The question is, can I zoom out any further? Oh, snap. There we go. We all like looking at knives, right? Wow, these are big. Chonkmeister 7000. Oh yeah, we can fit some more on here. I can put some of my EDC. There's my 80-20.5. And then my tried and true, my Sabinza. I like this blade shape on this aluminum. I like a good worn cliff. This dude's a beast right here. This one kind of, it reminds me of, you know, like Grandpa's style knife. Like my papa used to carry, you know, a slip joint that would look similar to this. This is designed by Best Damn EDC. I can't remember his name. This is the newest version. This is the Borsche wood. And the, what do you call that stuff? What do you call that blade when it's layered? Something Mascus. I've carried this every day since I got it. I took it to Kroger with me. I sent Top Dog a couple of videos. Me and the knife went Kroger shopping. This thing is so sharp and just Love my Manix 2s. I now have S110V in the collection. And I have the Applied Weapons Technology. I am now an affiliate with Applied Weapons Technology. And I'll be able to, I have a discount. I can give you guys a discount. So if you want to go get you some AWT scales, and I am working on a giveaway with AWT where I'm going to do something kind of like what Top Dog did and get some of their fancy Mr. Fancy Pants scales and put on a knife to put in a member giveaway or maybe a public giveaway. GI said, did you get any fishing in this past week? No, just that Saturday that me and Mrs. Beez went the previous weekend. General Zod said, I was surprised how sharp those Civivis come from factory. They do a good job. Need some iron, said Magna Cut Manix 2s, baby. I do want the AWT discount code. Very nice, said Ratter. I'm wondering if I might have it right now. Let me look. AWT. Do I have it yet? Let's look. Oh, wait a minute. Listen, Applied Weapons Technology, they don't have an affiliate program. That's what it is. I'm getting them set up. They're like, how does that work? Is it worth the trouble? I'm like, Yeah, if you want content creators to shout you out, yeah, you get an affiliate program, you can give a discount code, people start buying your stuff, even though they buy their stuff anyway. But so I'm getting AWT set up, so we'll have a discount code soon. Matthew Hebert said, Beez, I put AWT in my Manix 2 lightweight and it took the knife to the next level. They're great. Matthew, I have some on the way. I think I can show you guys. I'm going to show you which ones I bought. Let's see, Applied Weapons Tech. All right, I'm gonna take you there. So this is the site. Pair of 3 scales, anodized only, $49.99. You can get Benchmade scales, Spyderco scales, Shaman scales, Hogue, Misto scales, all kinds of anodized scales, Cerakote scales, aftermarket hardware. Here's their Spyderco scales. Let's see, Cerakote. There's the limited Spyderco Manix 2 liner. Why didn't I see that one? What the heck? I like the checker milling, but this is the one. These are the ones I got. I got these scales, and I think I might have got. Did I get this color, or did I get that color? I think I got this color right here. That one right there. It's kind of an OD green. I really like the looks of it. I think that's the color I got. But there's an example of 3 different versions of them. Let's see. There's the black. There's the sniper gray. And then this one's called, oh, that is the OD green. I think I got OD green. Pretty sure. I liked the looks of them. You're going to like the way they look. Or did I get the flat dark earth? I might have got a flat dark earth. You can get a blue. You can get a red. This one is shadow chrome. And then cast iron. Oh, maybe I got the cast iron. You know what? I think I might have got the cast iron. That one, I either got the cast iron or the OD green. I got one of those. Those are the 2 that called my name the most. They have all kinds of stuff. Accessories. Matthew said, I dig the sniper gray. It looks lovely. Berkshire said, I ordered the Magpul FDE colored Cerakote scales for the Deca. They're sweet, but a little more green than I expected. Shadow Chrome looks amazing on the bailout. Let's see, Benchmade bailout. I have a bailout. Let's see, view the options. Wow, look at all the color variations you can get for the bailout. Holy cow. There's cobalt black. Let's see, is it going to show me all these colors? It's not pulling up the colors. Cobalt Kinetics green. Tequila sunrise. Just another tequila. Brick red. Some nice looking scales. I like the scales that are on my bailout. $69, that's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Bodacious. I have not handled the Bodacious yet. They have them for the Shaman, the Spyderco Pair 3, the Military 2, the little Native series. Man, they've got them for a lot of them. Manix 2, Magna Cut, plus AWT Manix Aggressive Agent Scales installed, $269. So they sell knives there too, with their scales on them. There you go, all you Smock fans. There's the Aggressive Agent Milling and the Aggressive Cerakote. Spyderco Manix 2 Crewwear Knife, AWT Manix 2 Agent Scales installed, $249. Spyderco Sage 6 and the S30V with AWT Sage 6 Agent Scales. Very nice. Mower Parts said, what will be your attire at Blade Show? Mower Parts, I will be wearing a shirt that says Beez Blades on one side and says Beez Blades on the other. My logo on one side, my name on the other. Shaman is a grail, is the grail of Spyderco, said Monster Hunter. Shadow Chrome looks amazing. Did my chat stop? I got scales from Flightanium and put on my Shaman, and it was really easy to install, and they look really good. Flightanium has some good scales. I have affiliates. I'm an affiliate with Flightanium, so if you ever want to get Flightanium stuff, I can hook you up. I have a 10% discount code. Just so you know. Let's see. Flightanium. I think my link still works to them. They changed everything up. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody let me know, does this link work? Does it take you there? Because if you want, you can use, it should be code Beez10. You can get 10% off anything at Flightanium, the knives or anything else. So that's pretty cool. 10% off. Oh no, that has the code included. So if you use that link, you don't even have to put in the code. The code, if you look at the end of the link, it's already there. I hope you have a BB patch for me at Blade Show, please, said Monster Hunter. I am going to bring a bunch of patches with me. Okay, it works. There you go. There's a 10% discount code automatically just by using that link. That makes it easy. I kind of like that. I wish they all would do that, so you don't even have to type in the code. It's just automatic. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have some of my Beez Blades patches with me, and if you would please stop by the Romet booth. When you walk in the big room, the main room, walk in and go straight towards the back and turn right and go over like 2 rows. And like if you walk in the room and walk all the way to the end, Vosteed will be right here, and then like 2 rows over is Romet. Let's see. You know what? The puppy hasn't even been down to say hi yet. I don't hear any movement upstairs. It sounds like everyone is definitely sleeping because I'm not hearing a thing. Beez, are the panthead finger grooves comfy or you know what? That's what I was talking about, was somehow they got them right, because I'm always very skeptical when I see grooves, but they actually are very comfortable. There is one thing to note, and that is that the liners sit a little proud. See how the liners right there? The liners set a little proud of the scales. So when you grip it, you're gripping the liners. See there? It would have almost been more comfortable had they not chamfered those scales so much. Because when you grip it, you're gripping the liners. See how the liners sit a little higher? So while it is comfortable, if you were, well, you know, I guess in the hammer grip, it's not uncomfortable. But yeah, in the hammer grip, I'm going to get up nice and tight and then get up here like this. And actually, those kind of squish my fingers in together, and that actually is working very well. Or if I'm going to get up here like this, that's comfortable. Up right, you know, if I'm really cutting through cardboard, I get a hammer grip and I get right behind the heel so I don't catch the cardboard on it. It feels thin. It has one of those right here when you disengage this. It's not sharp, but you know, you can feel it. It's not like a frame lock. You know how frame locks are usually smooth, but it's drop shutty. Excellent jimping on the flipper tab. Why did they do that? The aesthetic, said James. Oh, the aesthetic question mark? I don't know, man. Any time that I see finger grooves, I'm like, because that finger grooves is dangerous territory. Just because if you pick up a knife and your hand happens to hit, you know, like that, and if the points hit your fingers like that, well, that's no good. It kind of forces your fingers. See how my fingers are, rather than being tight, they're kind of forced apart just a little bit. It is comfortable. I like the top of the spine is comfy. Right here it goes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ed's Blade said, glad to hear it. It can be hit or miss. Let me take this pinned comment off. Shaman has the odd nub, though that's kind of annoying. I was going to see the ergonomics. That's why I even brought up Flytanium earlier, was the ergonomics on my Shaman are better. Where's my Shaman? Are better with these Flytanium scales. I got stuff on them. I think I got super glue on the scales. I don't really care. But there's the scales I got from Flytanium. And they're really nice and contoured. Good. Look at that. Look at that micarta. Really good micarta. Nice micarta. Why do they do that? My chat is either moving slow or everyone's over trying to win a knife at Metal Complex, because it doesn't look like anyone's talking. I got stuff on the scales, but it's definitely a lot more comfy in the hand with these Flytanium scales. Monster Hunter said, I have alien scales on my Shaman Beez. Trenton said, I'm pretty sure it's covered under their lifetime warranty. No, I got super glue on them doing something else. They did. I mean, it wasn't their fault. Right there, I got super glue on it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's a user. Hey, Beez, got to say the beard is looking exceptionally good tonight. Thank you, Roger Baker. Michael said, I'm here. Experience said, way better here at the Hive. Too much anxiety music over there. Oh, Lord. Shaman's a big knife. I know Terry T-Rex loves his Shaman. Micarta on a Shaman is so cool. Looks great. I've been thinking about picking up a Shaman, said KB. I'm still here, just scrolling through Blade Binge, said David Tooley. Troy's still here. Yep, there's the Flytanium micarta. Easy to install and much more comfortable, in my opinion, than the stock micarta, or the stock scales. All right, I'm going to go over here and check this out. And at some point, I'm going to have to go open the door up there so the puppy can come down to say hi. This is where we left off earlier when we were checking out Binge of the Blade variety. Let's see, I need to get a drink. Justin said, YouTuber, love your room. Zach said, I like my Manix 2 with AWT scales, but I prefer the way the Shaman fits my hand. Golden Girl said, Jolene said, here, singing Tequila Sunrise. Thanks for the earworm, Beez. I love it. Love it. I get earworms all the time. Every time I mow the grass, and I keep telling myself I'm going to make a list, and I don't, and I'm going to kick myself someday, because every time I mow the grass, I have a different earworm, and I sing it or hum it or whistle it the entire time I'm mowing the grass. And it's always the most random songs. I think this last week was, I think it was that one, I'm unstoppable, something, something, I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a portrait with no face. Spider-Co Yojimbo for $1.99. Mini Barrage Gold Class. Interesting. I've never seen that one before. People said, I carry my Shaman daily, my favorite Spyderco, hands down. KB said, I still have a Kaiser warning in my Knife Center shopping cart. I just have to pull the trigger. If you're going to do that, come and click my Knife Center link before you buy. Because you know I have a Knife Center link, right? Just click the link. It won't change anything. But all of my recent videos have that in it. So all my recent videos, you can go to Knife Center. Like here's a link right here. Just click this, everyone click this. Knife Center. That way, if you go to Knife Center and buy something, they'll be like, hey, beezblades shouted us out. Trent said, no problem, General Zod. Hope you enjoy it. I think it's really underrated. I love my expensive blades, but also love finding good budget stuff. We're taking a brief intermission from looking at Blade Binge so I can pour a Kroger Big K Dr. K Zero Sugar. Going a little different with the 23 flavors of Dr. K. That Dr. K is very fizzy. It didn't sound as poury as usual. If the Legend Metal Complex announces a winner, key the Hive no, and also the winner here at the Hive, let MC's channel know. Yeah, you can let everybody over on Metal Complex's channel know that we gave that the Shirogorov has been given away. You don't have to say, I didn't give one away, but you can always go to the chat and say, we just came from Beez channel, the Shirogorov has been given away. We're not saying that I gave one away. I'm sure one has been given away at some point, in some time, somewhere, right? Experience said, heck yeah, Beez. No, I did it too, LOL. James said, I really want an NCC Ragnarok V6 out on Reddit right now, but is $1,000 asking price. Ouch. Zegler said, am I the only one that tries to scroll while I'm Blade Bench? Oh, so you're saying when I'm on Blade Bench, you're like, dude, would you scroll? You're just sitting in one spot. I've already looked at everything. There's a Hedgehog in M390. Hey, Devo Stout. That's a nice knife. Static JF with a $5 hair super chat. He said, sorry, was watching and playing Call of Duty at the same time. 47-year-old kid here. Absolutely, dude. We're all kids at heart. And you know, the grumpy guys that leave comments on some of my videos that like, you know, this guy's insane or this guy. I love it when people say this guy talks too much. I'm like, do you want me to make a silent film? Would you like for me to have someone sign language while I'm showing the knife? I fit in more words than probably most knife reviewers in the same amount of time. I bet, because I do talk, I speak many words. There's a nightshade for 90 bucks. Ziegler said, nice to know I'm not the only one. Just breathe heavy on the microphone, right? Old Man on the Ridge said, hey everyone, Metal Complex is doing 3 giveaways tonight. Sub to Barbie EDC Girl and get entered for another premium knife giveaway. There you go. Get Barbie EDC Girl over 2,000. Everyone leave Beez Blades channel and I'll just sit here and play with knives and twiddle my thumbs. Let me know when you come back. Protect Malibu Topo. Emerson XHD7. I do have an idea. Something I want to try. Give me just a minute. Oh my gosh, you guys will get a kick. You'll get a kick out of this. Just give me just a second. Give me just a second. More words per minute. Yeah, talk about value. Yes, you get good value. Hey, Beez, we are all multitasking YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Just a second here. I'm trying to do something. Having some fun. You guys will get it here in just a second. I am multitasking to the max. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm here for the jimping count, said Jake. MC talks 300% more words in each one of his vids. Shrugs. Talk amongst yourselves, said Top Dog. Oh yeah, I'm not even scrolling through Blade Binge. The Kunwu Geezer. I actually just went over to Metal Complex's live stream and said something. Golden Girl said, I'll give you a topic. MC has been on a huge lock system meltdown. I know. He has. I can't remember when I ever hit the spine of my knife on something on purpose. But, you know, it could happen, I guess. Connor Johnson saw the message. I wonder if anyone else saw it. Oh, that's funny. Beez jump ship. Oh, that's funny. It's hard being a Browns fan. Okay, I'm back. We're officially back. That was. I went over there real quick and made a comment. It's all good, brother. Always better here live at the Hive. Roger Baker said, Top Dog. So I'm hearing an echo. My YouTube is playing in the background. There we go. Chris is at a casino trying to win money for knives. Okay. Have you won anything yet? That's the question. James said, if you don't want to deal with a lock potentially breaking, get a fixed blade. So this is what I think. If you're going to test a knife, you want to test how well it holds up, right? Get you one of these ANSI rated A9 gloves. This is an ANSI cut A9. This is the highest rated cut glove I could find. And if you want to test it, get 2 or 3 layers of very thick compressed cardboard. Because the only time that I can see where that situation of putting pressure downwards is going to happen is if you cut through and you kick back. or it gets caught and you come back. Like, right, if you're cutting through cardboard and a hammer grip and you go through and it comes back. Like Brian F. did that with, I think it was the Vosteed, back when Vosteed had the button lock, their first version of the raccoon. He was cutting through and it kicked back and it failed because that put pressure. So putting pressure and pushing like this, I could see pushing, but not tapping, because multiple taps, you can jar it loose, right? But I would think it should be a continuous and then a jerk back, like pressing. Like right now, I'm putting a lot of pressure and it's not doing anything. James said a slip joint will do that. Yeah, it will. I'm not even subbed to MC. For some reason, I find him annoying, said Static. Well, a lot of people find me very annoying. I get comments from grumpy old men all the time saying, this guy's annoying, blah, 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 blah. I'm unsubscribing. I'm like, so how long were you subscribed before you discovered I was annoying? Old Man on the Ridge got the first win on MC. Very cool. Yeah, Brian F. It was the raccoon. Yeah, Brian F. is the one that when he told me that made me realize that that was a possibility. And that's what made me look into it more, was Brian F. That might even been when I bought these cut-proof gloves. ANSI rated, 9 ANSI rated. So how many knives is he giving away? It looks like he's giving away all of his sin cuts or something. You know, I ought to actually go and enter just I won't have live participation, but I ought to just enter just because. Okay, there, I entered. Somebody let me know if I win Metal Complex's giveaway, and I'll be like, hey, dude, I've been watching the whole time. But I don't know what you're talking about. I've been watching the entire time. Two right now, not being negative, but MC's night for me. Would you look at that? That's why I keep coming back, said Static. GI said, out of Vosteed, Civivi, and Petrified Fish, which brand in general do you prefer? Okay, so here you go. Here's the lockdown. Petrified Fish, good user knives. The ergos are going to be thicker and rounder and more comfortable for harder using. They're heftier, they're heavier. But if you are not a fan of, say, a thinner knife like this, not that it's thin, but it's thin and kind of square. A lot of the like the Beluga and stuff like that, they're good quality. They have a lot of K110, which is like D2, good steel, good value for what you get. Petrified Fish, good knives. Civivi, they have a lot of cool knives, but as far as ones that I gravitate towards carrying, I gravitate towards carrying Vosteeds more than the other two. Many Vosteeds I gravitate toward carrying, or I do carry. Definitely. Yeah, all the time they'll put out a new Vosteed that I carry. Like the raccoon and the porcupine, those are everyday carries. The Psyop, I really like the Psyop. There's still giveaway on Metal Complex. I entered. CB said, would be so cool if you guys entered each other's, and if you won, throw it in for your winner too. Oh yeah. The cases he has aren't actually in them. Usually he just uses them to put knives in. Oh, okay. Just received my Boker Plus Atlas back lock big. It's really nice, said JC. That's very cool. Static said, I have 6 Petrified Fish. Civivi just hasn't grabbed my attention, and my Vosteed Raccoon 2.0 Sheep's Foot is my EDC 90% of the time. Dude, it's one of my most highly recommended knives. It really is. Which version do I have here? Where's my other one? It's dark in here. Where's it at? I don't see it. I like the top liner lock, but I'm a big fan of crossbar locks. But yeah, man, the Vosteed Raccoon is it's a great everyday carry. It's just a great knife. Nice, simple ergonomics, neutral ergonomics. James said, me too, more Vosteeds in my pocket than Petrified Fish or Civivi. Yeah, Civivi looks really generic to me, said GI. Yeah, Civivi, it's like, where's it at? It was on my table. Oh, like this one, I like the Elementum. It's a no thrills, no frills, throw in your pocket. I mean, I always carry 5 knives, right? But this is one that I really like. I really enjoy it. It's just a simple, great little pocket knife to cut fruits and veggies with. You know, cut a steak if I'm eating some meat. Cut my chicken. It's a hollow ground blade, and this one really made me excited because they did the crossbar and they did the hollow ground blade and the S35. Well, they all have the hollow ground and the S35 VN. This is exciting for me. I like the colors on it. I don't mind Nebula Fat Carbon if it doesn't have too much of the white or other colors. This one's pretty good. It has the black and gray with just a little bit of white in it. Ziegler said, I carry the Croc a lot. Opinion, Raccoon V1 versus V2. Definitely version 2. Version 1, the button lock, just because button locks, plunge locks, aren't as strong as top liner locks or crossbar locks. Crossbar locks are very strong. Hello, Mac Matt. He said, hey, Mr. Beez, how you doing? Dave said, I love the Over Yonder, maybe more so because Zach is the best. After you, Beez, of course. James said, I like some of the new Vosteeds with the Vanker lock. The Vanker lock is a very strong lock. Yeah, Vosteed is just, man, I've been hooked on Vosteed since their very first knife, which was the Nightshade. Monster Hunter said, Concept for me, Beez. Oh, man, Concept puts out so many good knives. So many. Now, Concept, they really hit a home run when they started putting out their budget line. They put out, what's it called? What's it called? Tenable. Dang old man. Who you win from this week, said Ryder. Yeah, Concept has a lot of really good knives. I have a couple Concepts right now sitting right there that I just got in. One of them is a limited edition. I hope to film that one in the next 2 days, either tomorrow or Sunday. I have some really cool knives that I'm going to share. And a new brand, 2 new brands to beezblades. One of them is all premium knives. I have 4 of those. I have some really cool stuff. There's nothing stopping me now, unless something weird happens. I'm gonna film the holy heck out of all of these knives. So when I go to Blade Show, the whole time I'm on vacation, my content will be playing every single night, 7 p.m. Look for my videos to drop a new video every night at 7. And if I ever post on the weekend or any other time, it's going to be 10 or 11 a.m. Static said, my Petrified Fish Viper and Scholar are among my favorites with my Vosteed Raccoon and Porcupine. I don't have anything over 70 yet. Hey, there you go. You don't have to. The Petrified Fish Viper is a win, dude. Static said he spends too much on guns. Foley said, I would like to pick up a Concept Sunday. Dude, there's so many good Concept knives. My goodness. They keep pumping them out. And Concept knives are like, they're solid. Their quality control, the fit and finish, they're solid. I mean, they're made well. Dave said, curious, are there any knife content creators you follow, Beez? I mean, I'll check out any of the knife content creators out there from time to time. My favorite content creator, knife creator, that I've learned a lot from and I've had the privilege of hanging out with at Blade Show is Outdoors 55. But I'll watch I don't watch that much knife content hardly ever, unless I'm driving and I see that Neves or Metal Complex or Stasa or whoever, Ken Faulkner, anybody that if it happens to be the right moment and I can like let something play while I'm driving, but I am a very busy person. I don't get to watch much YouTube hardly at all. What's up, Gareth? Corey said my budget concept Model 6 was $38 on Amazon, and I love it. Dude, the Model 6 is sweet. Zach said, yeah, he won a Kaiser Mithril. Wow. Hopefully, Civivi starts using more camo carbon on the other models. You know what Civivi needs to do is they need to jump on the top liner lock train. I don't know what they're waiting on. What are they waiting on? They put out a new button lock. I was like, what? Does anyone here have the Thug? Is that what this is called? Is it called the Thug? The Thug 2? Is that what it's called? I think it's the Thug. Why am I not getting the light that I'm looking for? The Thug 2. What's up, Still City EDC? BMK Designs just opened the pre-order for the Spartan. His last one, the Ether, was fantastic, said Dave Page. Beez, they already did a TLL, but haven't released it yet to the public. They're falling behind with that. Yes. In the back of my mind, I was like, I thought somebody said that they did a top liner lock. Let's see a cut test on the Thug, por favor, said Coveted Carry. Hey, Mr. Beez, time for eye drops. Yes. Dave Page, did you order one? Por favor. A cut test? What kind of cut test? We'll cut some CPM unobtainium paper. Let's see. What is this paper here? Skiff Workshop. Here's the Thug. It's not the sharpest in the world, but it's hard for me to... It has a very... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Hi. I wondered where you were. Puppy. Were you with your mama? Come on, were you with your mama? Oh, hello, puppy. Oh, were you hanging out with your mama? Huh? Were you sleeping? Were you napping? All your people wondered where you were, just so you know. They were missing you. They were wondering where Happy Boy was. Dave Page pre-ordered a Spartan. It's the puppers. What were you doing, huh? Were you hanging out with your mama? We had a big tree limb fall, and he's been trying to pull... He drug a log across the yard from that tree limb that was cut up. I like a blade that's 3.5 inches, and just because they fit my hand better, and for some reason, the majority of the popular knives are under that, said John Geezer. Pretty soon, Beez, I'm going to be climbing up to Bogey's lap. Yeah, I'm going to be sitting on Bogey's lap before you know it, because he's such a good puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh, let's get your tail out. There you go. Hello, puppy. Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. Ken, he said, no, I haven't been at MC's live, just lurking because I'm so tired. At least I can warm up the honey and say only 6 days, 10 hours, 53 minutes, and 42 seconds until Blade Show. Dude, puppy, I bet you're excited about Blade Show, aren't you? You ready to go to Blade Show? You ready to go see some knives? You ready to go see all your people? Huh? Ready to go see Blade Show? Thank you, Ken. I can't quite push the button at the moment. I have a dog standing in my lap. Gosh, from this view, it looks like he looks like a 500-pound behemoth. I'm not a tiny guy. Let's just make that clear. He looks really big. It's the puppers. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Just a puppy. He loves couch time. When I finally sit down on the couch at the end of the day, he loves it. He comes and crawls on my lap and puts his snout up under my beard and just tries to crawl into my soul. He's just a baby. Just a puppy. Were you napping? Just a baby. It's the puppers. Milan said he does look huge. Bogey looks a bit sleepy. He does. He looks like he's about to fall asleep. Were you upstairs napping? Were you going to sleepy? Were you sleeping? Were you up there with your mama? In Berkeley? He is going to get to hang out and stay with my mother and father-in-law. Both dogs are going to mother and father-in-law's while we're gone. Please go see my friend from SA at table W18, V. Rankwar Masan. From South Africa, table W18, Vankwar Masan. He speaks with those eyes, said General Zahn. Ken Faulkner, hope your week went well. Ken, man, it's still early in your neck of the woods. It's only like, what, 3 in the afternoon? Ken's on the other side of the United States. He's like almost 3,000 miles away from us. Yes, take with and put a camera on him to see his point of view. John, that's a fantastic idea. I would love to bring Bogey to Blade Show. All I have to do is get him a helper vest, right? Would you want to go to Blade Show? What do you think about Blade Show, huh? Would that be fun? You feel like you're about to just fall asleep. Did you get wore out outside? A friend of mine has a dog that's half Mastiff and half Russian Wolfhound. He weighs 155 pounds, said Dag Fizz. That's a lot of dog. I watch this guy on like TikTok sometimes. When I lay down to go to sleep, I turn on TikTok and I flip through it, and it takes me about 10 minutes, and then I'm ready to go to bed. And he's a homesteader, and he has some big old, I think they're Kangals, big dogs. She calls it a Martian Wolfhound. It has been a tough week at work. Lots of overtime, said Ken. Oh, my. You can put a helper vest on me and take me to Blade Show, said Berkshire Blades. He's my emotional knife support. I mean, he does give me opinions on knives, like he gives me approval. See, he just gave it the lick of approval. The Vosteed Raccoon now has Bogart slobber on it. It's been Bogey approved. Write this down, Sunday night, 9:15. Oh, yeah, On the Edge, thanks for the reminder. 2 days from now, everybody that's in here that wasn't in here earlier and you don't know this, we're doing the Kaiser live stream Sunday night. So make sure you're here at the beezblades Hive Sunday night, 9:15 Eastern time. So everybody on the West Coast, 6:15 p.m. Eastern time, we're doing the Kaiser live stream. I'm going to show the new Kaiser releases, and we're going to do 3 Kaiser giveaways. Static said, I've seen Home Improvement so much, I just turned that on when I lay down, and within 10 minutes, I'm out. Sunday Kaiser live stream, 3 knife giveaway, said Top Dog. Dogs are simply the best creatures on earth. This dog right here brings me absolute joy. He is just always so happy. Right now he's tired. This is as calm as he ever gets. But he just is so happy. He's always such a good mood. He enjoys every minute of his life. He's so good. You said 6:15, Static said. No, 9:15. 9:15. It's 6:15 on the West Coast. I was saying that for West Coasters. If you're on the West Coast, Pacific time, 6:15. Eastern time, 9:15. And if you're somewhere in the middle, you do the math. Metal Complex stream just ended. Get ready for the flood. Yeah, so we've been looking at a lot of really cool knives tonight. Jack Ken said it's 8:13. Yeah, 9:15 Eastern time. We're doing the Kaiser live stream Sunday night. 2 nights from now. We're going to give away a bunch of Kaisers, and I'm going to show you all the new Kaiser releases for June 2026. Brandon said, I'll be here at 6:15 on the East Coast. I'll be early. Yeah, you'll be 3 hours early. 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Sunday night. We're doing the Kaiser live stream. Garrett's been a member for 30 months with a super chat. Garrett said, sorry, Francis. At Table W18, you make some good knives. I have done some vids on him, and you rock, Beez. Thanks, man. And congratulations to the people that just won all the Shiragorovs we gave away. And everybody that won a Rockstead tonight, congratulations. Jack Ken said, I can't possibly plan that far ahead. 2 nights from now, we're doing the Kaiser live stream right here, 9:15 Eastern. We're giving away a bunch of Kaisers, and I'm going to show you all the new Kaiser releases, and we'll have a 3-day Kaiser discount code. The only place you can get the Kaiser discount code, and it'll be a 3-day code on all the cool new Kaisers that are being released. Most insane giveaway ever, said Experience Precision. Yeah, everybody that won a Rockstead tonight, congratulations. Lion said, Bogey, I want to pet that dog. Opinions. Should I pick up a Godsend from ProTech or the Kaiser Warning? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even know what the Godsend looks like. Jack Ken said, what about all the Shiragorovs? Well, they're gone now. You must have been over at Metal Complex. Top Dog said, a 3-day code. All right. Looking forward to the chance to win, said Koi Star. Rockstead, they are so hard to sharpen and strop. I don't know. Rockstead, they have pretty soft steel. It's like, what, 52 HRC? And for those of you that are trying to figure out what in the world we're talking about, Beez Blades is educating everyone on just how facetious he can be. Lion said, Brandon, I get stressed about my Sakura. Oh my God, thank you, Mr. Beez, for the Hawk John Wick OTF prototype. Oh yeah, absolutely, Michael. It's my pleasure, man. I only had 2 of them, so figured I'd give them both away, right? And to the 10 people that got one of these tonight, congratulations. And if you didn't get one, well, here's a link where you can get one. The Bremet Scepter. And all of its scepterness. Aren't they like 67 HRC or something crazy like that, Connor Johnson said? It wouldn't surprise me. I don't even know what blade steel they use. I like your live streams. You do a good job of reading all our comments. Thanks for that, said Pooney. Absolutely. Beez, tell my wife that we should go to Blade Show. She's next to me. Mrs. Steel City EDC, listen. You will enjoy it. The first year that I went, that was before my wife got into knives. It happened. But that was before she had any interest. She went to support me. She enjoyed herself, and she ended up getting 2 knives. And she ended up liking, the ones she liked were always the Mr. Fancy Pants looking ones. But she enjoyed herself. She had a lot of fun. And she was excited to go the next year, and the next year, and the next year. And this is year 6 that we're going to Blade Show. Because you go there, and you see people that you watch, and you say hi to them, and you'll see people that you see their little emoji things. You'd be like, wait a minute, you're so-and-so, right? And then after Blade Show, everyone in the evening goes right behind the Blade Show, the Galleria, whatever, the Cobb Galleria, right behind it is a hotel. Tons, like thousands of people go there, and they bring knives with them. They sit around and talk about knives and stuff, and it's one place where you can go where if you like knives, which your husband does, it's the friendliest group of people. You've never seen so many people that either know each other or don't know each other, having just full-on conversations and talking about whatever, like you've known them forever. You meet people, there are over 900 exhibits at Blade Show. Can you fathom? Like, you need to go and spend the whole weekend. Spend some time in Atlanta, get you an Airbnb. It'll be the most supportive thing you could ever do, because your husband will just all of the knives that you're like, man, I don't know if I want that one or not. I don't know how it's gonna feel in my hand. I don't know if it's gonna be comfortable. I don't know if it's gonna be too big, too small. They're all there. You could literally look at the map and say, I've always wondered what the Remet RT Scepter would feel like. You can pick them up, you can check them out. You could go there and pick up a $10,000 knife and look at it. You'd be like, you mind? They'll say, go ahead. You can pick it up and you can say, I've held a $10,000 knife. You can pick up all the Rocksteads. You can pick up Shiragorovs. There's just whatever anybody's selling, right? I'd rather pay to not be in Atlanta. That's the problem, said Baj Rui. Rockstead knives are renowned for possessing some of the sharpest, most durable, and highly polished edges in the world, said Dog One. The dogs are outside. My camera is ring ding a ling ding, ring ding a ling, ring ding a ling, chim chimney roo. Hey Nate with that $20 hair super chat. He said, Beez, Blade Show is next week, man. Holy crap balls, Batman. So what you looking for? What you gonna buy? Huh? Do you have an Umnums on? If not, you should get the Umnums on. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hive, forgive me. I'm zooted. Hey, Nate. For real though, you gave me some excellent advice last year on a purchase, and I got that. I mean, I'll look at the Umnums on, but I mean, I like this style of CRK. You know, I like it with a little bit of micarta going on. But for real, you were the one that steered me towards, and I got Blade Show 2025. They only had 3 of the Spyderco Sage 6s with the S90V, and I snagged one of them thanks to you, because I went straight there. So that was really cool. Thank you for the $20 hair super chat. Oh, and you get the Amera hair. And my good buddy that made that sign right there with his laser thing, he made this, which I'm going to put some white accents on it, but he made this with his 3-day printer. And the thickness on these, see the sides right here? See how shiny they are? This part, like each line is like 0.2 microns or something crazy. Not microns, like 0.2 millimeters. It's tons of like, it's almost smooth. The lines are so small. Where's a light? On this 3D print. Look how tiny. Like, I've never seen such tiny layering. But yeah, I'm gonna like outline the edges of the front of it. But he made this, he 3D printed it. How about that? Look at that. He's getting into all that cool stuff, 3D printing and laser stuff. Look at that. How about those apples? It's very cool. See the sides here, how shiny they are because of all the tons of tiny little layers? If you put it in acetone for 15 minutes to overnight, they get super smooth. Huh. 0.2 is high quality print and takes forever. It's like, hear that? It's tiny. Who did you win from this week, Old Man on the Ridge? I know Roe, I believe, and not MC. Who else? And now MC. Hey, Old Man on the Ridge, what did you win for Metal Complex? Just depends on the PLA or print material, but 99% smooth. It's not 99%, but it is. I asked him, he said it was 0.2 millimeters or something like that. Like, that's small. I really hope someone at Blade Show covers the new premium TRM pit bulls. By far, my one and only current grail, said Matt Moore. The Tonto Umnumzon is my current grail, Lion said. I want one so bad. Do not put in acetone. Acetone eats plastic. That's what I was kind of thinking in the back of my mind. I was like, won't that melt it? Okay then, Beez, get you one of them there in Kosi's. I've got one with all natural my micarta. Got to get the Insingo blade for show. Really, man, get what you want, said Hate Nate. I mean, I will be stopping at I almost said the Sabenza booth. I will be stopping at the Sabenza booth. That's the point. It eats the very outside material, smoothing it. What's up, Fed Harrison? How you doing, man? Do you have any integrals? Said Rooster. Yes, sir. I do have a few integrals. Not a lot, but I do have a few. If you look it up, it's very common practice amongst 3D printing. What does insigno mean with CRKs? Said RP Money. RP Money. That is, the blade style is the only thing I could figure. I've been rocking my S110V on my Spyderco, and I have some, what's it called? Applied Weapons Technology scales on their way right now. I'm going to put it on one of my PM2 lightweights. I just don't know which one. Maybe this one, since I really like the S110V, because I have the Spy 27. That's my workhorse. And then I have the 15V. 15V is great, but it's not very stainless, right? Whereas S110V is very stainless. So, I'm probably going to be carrying this one more often than not. So this will be my carry. I have the 15V, but it's not one I'm probably going to use when I'm working outside. When I'm working outside, it's getting wet and nasty and dirty, and I'm not wiping it and cleaning it off all the time. So that I'll use my Spy 27, and this is like an EDC. I've carried this one every day since I got it from Mr. Top Diggity Dog. The S110V, loving it so far. I can't wait to sharpen it, but there's no reason to sharpen it right now. It was laser sharp out of the box. Hate Nate said that S110V is sweet. My Manix 2 Blue G10 is an S110V. Heck yeah, dude. It's a deep blue. I like that deep blue. So maybe what I might do is if I take the scales off this and put the AWT scales on this one, I might put these blue scales on this one that I use all the time. However, I didn't really care for this color when I got it, but you know what? I've used this one so much that I've become accustomed to the green, and it stands out. Like if it's laying on the ground where I just cut some roots out or something, or it's on the table with a bunch of dirt and stuff, it does show better. Whereas this would it's dark colored and it would disappear more. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep this color because it's easier to find, easier to see. And it's one that, I'll cut something and it'll be sitting on the ground or sitting on the back of the truck. Yeah, this one, this is a true test of Spy 27. It's tried and true. Spy 27 is great. Ken, I'll be there for all 3 days. Can't wait to see everyone, said Fed Harrison. Fed, I'll be at the Remet booth, man. I know I'll see ya. Fed hits all the booths. Ridge, you got 2 Cateaus, Mini Griffin, and something else. Old man said, I really don't know, but I liked them. I have to go back and watch later. I won on Rob's Nerdy Knives, one giveaway that Matt Conlon donated. The channel escapes me now. Do you have a Liang Ma binary? And if so, what do you think of it? Been eyeballing it in JG10 binary. I only have a couple Liang Ma knives. He said to hit him up, and I haven't even remembered to hit him up since Blade Show last year when I hung out with him. He's a really cool guy. This is for all you people that are just getting here. You people? What do you mean, you people? All you people that just got here. This is some of the knives we've been playing with. We looked at, I did show a sneak peek accidentally of a flashlight that I don't know when it's coming out because I just figured it had been released by now, but it wasn't. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Lion said, did you all see that Blade HQ is doing another drop of the Tonto PM2s? First ones will be at Blade Show, and then I believe they'll be doing a limited drop. Seriously? I want a Tonto PM2 just because I want it. Heck, I want a Tonto PM3. Huh. I want a Tonto PM2, and they need to make a PM3 too. Need some, said 2 Taipan's. Yeah, here's the Taipan, and then here's the Taipan Mini. We'll move the thug down here. Yeah, the Taipan Mini is the real deal. It's really nice. I like it. I like both of them. This one, I think, you know, just as an everyday carry, more lightweight, smaller knife, easier throw in the pocket. I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Zach said, I would do so many sketchy things for a Tonto PM3, an M4, or Magna Cut. The Tonto PM2 drops soon, said Chris. Thanks, Beez, for the Hawk Talon, bro. Thanks. Absolutely. Moose Duty said, one of my regrets was not getting the Tonto PM2 when it dropped on Blade HQ years ago. Batwing is good, Dave, said Rodney. You talking about the Trevisa Batwing? Still blown away about the Tie Slim Raccoon and S90V, and just can't wait to see if We Knives sends me a Bougie Banter or Baby Banner. Either way, it'll be signed by Ben Banter, said Lion Not a Sheep. Wow. That is very cool. What was the name of those 2 camo knives again? I think I want one, said Big John. Here is a link where you can find them both. I'm putting it in your chat right now. Right there. I just put it in the chat. This I like both. I like both micartas. I'm a little more fond of the darker one. But the reason this is so dark is the oils of my skin, because I've carried this knife so much that it's darkened a little bit. But I like it because it's a patina. I'll show you what it looks like up close. Up close, you'll really get to see what it looks like. Fire up the old O-light here. There's a look at that. See, it has that dark, kind of almost green teal a little bit. Let me show you this. Why am I showing it with the blade open? There, that's a little safer. Really good micarta. See how it has the textures? And here's the front end of it. It's a top liner lock. Really nice texture. And then here's this version. Old man said a Cateau Griffin and a Syndicate. Oh, very nice. Here's this one. These are sold out on the Vosteed website, but they should be in that Blade HQ link I just put out there. Has really nice texture. It's just a comfy, very smooth. This version, listen to this one when it opens. Jeremy said, I need a PSYOP in LMAX. Vosteed LMAX. It's a nice knife. It has a handle for days. It's really comfortable. I enjoy carrying and using this knife. Can you compare that PSYOP to a Martin 330? Yes. Let me go grab a Martin 3. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we're good because I've already got the giveaway stuff together. Let me find the Martin 330 and I'll show you that, and then we'll start giving away these Rocksteads. Let's see. Okay, put you guys over there. I'll put you up here. If I can find the Martin. A lot of knife cases open right now. Move you here. We're under construction. I think that's the Martin, right? Yeah, that's the Martin. Okay. And then another. Oh, Peter. Hey, Lois. You vile woman. Okay. Let's see. Vosteed full-size Psyop, and the Vosteed full-size Martin. Let me get you in there a little closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Get a little closer with Arid Extra Dry. That's how I entertain myself, by the way. I just kind of sing jingles and make weird noises. There you go. Handle, a little bit shorter handle. Cutting length actually is pert near the same. They're very, very close. Just look, yeah, just a little more handle. They're pretty darn similar. You know, the blade shapes are a little bit different. This one has more belly up front, whereas this one has more point and the belly's down here. So your belly's down here or your belly's up front. This one has more of a flat. So if you want a flat, you could go with this one. You don't really have much of a flat on the Psyop. This one is more piercing than this one. Is the blade thickness the same, said Connor Johnson? I don't know. Let's get out the old Mitutoyos. Take a quick look-ski. Let's see. Let me back out a little bit. So the blade stock on the Psyop is 137,000th, and the blade stock on the Martin 117,000th. So considerably thinner. Let's see if you can see. There you go. I mean, you can visually see that it's thinner. Thinner. Perfect comparison. I didn't know they were that close. You know what, Soggy Bottom? I did not realize that they were that close either at all. Let's see. They need to put this micarta on the Martin. The Martin definitely feels smaller, but you know what? The Martin's pretty darn comfortable. It's just, this one, you just have a lot of handle and a lot of options as to where you want to hold it. So here's a noticeable difference. See right here, this isn't really a flat area. So you're either back here or kind of in this, it's a mini choil. See, this choil area, you can hold it back here, you can get up here and hold it like this, or you can get up here and hold it like this. This is kind of a smaller choil also. Because a lot of knives I like to get right behind the heel. This is not a knife you'd want to do that because you would cut yourself. This one right here, same story. So you're only gonna use that forward choil for getting the first part of your finger. You're not gonna get up in here in the thick part of your finger. You're just gonna use that second part of your digit. It's nice and comfortable. Works really well for slicing. I tend to do most of my cutting like this when I'm cutting fruits, veggies, steaks, whatever, opening packages, you're holding it like this. I'm not really doing a lot of hammer gripping with this particular knife anyway. Beez, you are the jingle expert. Do you know the lyrics to the beer jingle Lowenbrow? I don't think so, but I do know a lot of jingles. Oh my gosh. Oh, jingles and theme songs to TV shows from the 80s. I don't know why those stick in my head. Like Gilligan's Island, I can sing that. I know every word to that song. It's funny. In trivia, the odd things come up in trivia, and I sing the jingles. It's just hilarious. Vosteed sent out a questionnaire asking what we wanted in Psyops, and XL was a choice. I'm hoping... People want, man, a Psyop XL would be a big-handled long knife, because this one already has plenty of handle for even guys with large hands. Like, there's plenty of handle. Like, I could have another finger. I literally could have another pinky finger easily. But I think that's kind of why I like it, is it's different and there's just so much handle to play with. I think that's what I like about it. It's like I can just kind of hold it wherever I want, right? It's more handle than blade, but I enjoy it. I know both versions of Gilligan's Island, said BK. I know TV movie quotes out the butt, but if it's important and will get me somewhere in life, I'll forget it. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Mind first and last, she loves to protect us with full heart. And cheers. Sometimes you want to go. I think a mini psyop with the top liner lock would be amazing. There is a mini psyop with the top liner lock. I have one. Yeah. Almost even on the like button. Roundhouse kicked the thing in the face, Hivers. 2026 year of the big old knife. Here's to good friends. Tonight is kind of special. The beer we'll pour is Lowenbrow. I don't remember that song. RP Money said, but the smaller one. I definitely want to check out at the show, said Shot Glass. $169.99 for the Tough Knives Psyop and Elmax is a great deal. Oh yeah, this is Elmax. Just so you know. And here's another thing to mention. Here I'm dropping links, people. Here's this knife at Blade HQ, and if you're a Knife Center fan, here's the same link, but at Knife Center. So I just dropped them both if you want to go check them out. This new version right here, this version sold out on the Vosteed website like in a day or two. These are sold out on the Vosteed website. I don't know if the more green one is or not. Here's a link to these Vosteeds right here on the Vosteed site. You can see if this colorway is available. I call it kind of reminds me of almost, when you look at it up close, kind of looks like a topo pattern, like a topo micarta, right? I don't know. It's not, but it's what comes to brain. I've been dropping the links also, Beez. Oh, thank you, Experience. I'm like multitasking. Use your beads code, gangs. Did Vosteed ever make a titanium Martin? You know, my gut tells me I bet they did. If I had to guess true or false, I would say true. That would be my guess if we were doing trivia. Tell you what, they're slim knives. I love them. Love them. And she adores the mailman. She races down the street to greet. He always takes time. Belly rubs. Tapakara. Tapakara, said Berkshire. No titanium Martin to date, said Money. Okay. I would have got that question wrong in trivia. We wouldn't have got the circle, wouldn't have got the square. All right. You guys look at these knives. I'm going to run upstairs real quick, and then we'll do a giveaway. Let me run up here real quick. Hello, puppy. Get a drink. I'll be right back. What you doing, puppy? surprised they still have Glow My Carta Psyop. Really? Shot Glass said the... Come up. Come on. Come on. You just gonna sit there smiling? Awfully quiet, I know. Really want a copper carbon psyop, said Money. Oh, it's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Welcome, Zach. I love my name that starts with Z. You are always the last in line, said someone. I can't see the rest of it. I have the slate blue aluminum handle Martin with black stonewashed blade, said James. Did you just drink water? Hate Nate said, shh, Beez is back. Stop talking smack. Gareth said, I sold one of my knives for my collection the other day. It was the first time I've ever done that, as I always just give them away to friends and family. But it went to a good cause. Brandon said he wants a raccoon fixed blade. Money said 80s carbon B-ROP exclusive psyop is still in stock, by the way. General Grant, yep, growing up never could find any of the signs with my name on it, said Zach. I'm surprised. How's it hanging there, bud? Huh? Top Dog said, same with me, Gareth. Glow My Carta. Why are you wet? Oh, you were just outside. His feet. Oh, wow. It is, obviously there's a lot of dew on the, oh, you guys can't even see. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here. I couldn't even see. Sorry, the puppy's been sitting here the whole time. He is wet. There's obviously a lot of dew on the ground. I'm always at the front of the line because my last name begins with a C, said Zach. The puppy's been, he came up to say hi. His legs from about 8 inches down are soaking wet. Which means my pants are now soaking wet. I was like, why are you so wet? He obviously just came inside. He's been outside running around. Outside being just a baby. Just a puppy. The Glow My Carta is pretty cool. I'm tempted, said Connor Johnson. Somebody was saying I'll be at the end of the line because my name, again, was Z. Is it do or poo, said Robert. Best friend's name is Zebulon. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fog lately. Like last night or the night before, I couldn't even see the neighbor's yard. It was so foggy. Oh, your feet are soaked. He's just the coolest. He's just a baby. Oh, right in the nose. Right in the nose holes. Oh, you're ready to go chill on the couch, aren't you? Huh? I know you are. Don't smell your hands, Beez. It smells like earth and dog. He just went to the groomer last Friday. They don't smell like groomer fresh more than a couple days. Okay. I'm all covered in hair. I'll be waiting for you. When you open up your giveaway, you'll get hair too. Oh yeah, it's almost a guarantee. If you win a giveaway for me, it's gonna have bogey hair. You're gonna get English cream golden retriever DNA. Who did this? Zach said, anybody check out the new Max Ace Medusa ZBP? You can get cologne for them. Yeah, he smells like earth. A lot of times when he comes in, I'll say, you smell like worms. Okay, I have a lot of open blades on the table. And for this giveaway segment, I can't have all the Shiragorovs laying out with all these other knives open. Let's see, Spyderco goes back in the Spyderco box. Elementum goes back in the Elementum box. Let's put you in your home. Get in your home. It's your home. Here's the new big boy from Ceviche. Has a ting to it. Goes ting. The Civivi Wellmax. This one, boy, they should have done the Wellmax in a top liner lock. They need to break out the top liner locks. Oh, by the way, if you want to know what knives Civivi is going to have at Blade Show, if you go to their site, they have them listed. They actually have the knives listed. By the way, this is a hollow ground blade on this new, what is it? The Pentad, Pentad from Civivi. It's a hollow ground. But the knives that they're going to have at Blade Show, they already have listed on their website. This one has a home over here. Keep that guy in there. And then we'll be giving away the green one, except for I don't see it. Oh, I just put it up. My PSYOP. Another PSYOP. This budget dude, the Kexmo. My, put this guy over here. I carried him today. He got some pocket time. I got my Remit. Let's see, where you go? You go there. And then Taipan, sweet knife. Taipan Mini, very nice. Civivi's Damascus looks much better than a year ago, said Matt. Beez, what's your thoughts on Best Techman Sprite? Dude, the Sprite is a cool little knife. I like it. I had that in my hands today. It's a mini knife, right? It's not a big knife, but it's snappy, has good action. It's a great little knife. It's a small knife, you know, it's like a mini knife. You can get you a Civivi Elementum with the Warren Cliff blade. I'm going to put this over here with the Ceviches. Is there a Ceviche spot? Yes, there is. The Thug 2. My tried and true. My first CRK knife right there. Put that back in my pocket. Big Bad John with a $5 hair super chat. He said, yo, what's up, Beez and Hive? Being on the East Coast changes the Hive hangout for me. What's up, everyone? What's up, man? What, are you normally on the West Coast? I don't remember where everyone's at. You gotta remember that. Hold on. Stand by. Oh, yeah, we're going shooting tomorrow. We're going to go pew, pew, pew. I had to check and make sure we had plenty of ammunition. Brandon Heilman's been a member for 16 months with a super chat. He said, what up, Beez? How's it going, buddy? Hey, man. It's going pretty well, dude. I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. Jeremy Mount said the Civivi FG Vision Damascus is fire. Love mine. Static said, what you shooting? We'll be shooting targets, man. We're going to the range. We take a skills class. We're going to skills class tomorrow. And then the next day, I'm going to classroom for dynamics, which is moving while shooting around barriers, and then shooting while you're moving. Brandon said, ooh, I'm working my life away. Montana Brewer fan said, I'm back. You guys know I like that line. What movie is it from? I'm back. What movie? First person to name it gets all the credit. Three's Company 2. Big Bad John with the $2 hair super chat. Big Bad John. So we hit the gate going 98. We got ourselves Independence Day. You got it. It was Independence Day. It was the guy, he claimed he had been abducted by aliens. He was a pilot. Okay, here we go. We're about to get this party started, right? I do have some swag. I know I normally don't have very much swag in my giveaways. Tonight I've got at least 2 or 3 stickers in the giveaway. So let's see what kind of stuff I came up with. I'm running low on giveaway knives. You sprayed the wrong field, said we the people. Yep. All right, flying up the alien ship. Yep, there you go. Now it's all coming back to me now. You want to try shooting steel? My club has weekly matches, said John Geezer. Me and my brother, I need to buy some steel targets for the farm. I'm slowly but surely getting swag out of here so I can actually show you the swag. I got a small pile of stuff here. I'm trying to get to the stickers. I threw a couple rando things in here. Put a new A5 buffer system in my Frankengeisel build, and now it shoots so nice and flat, said KB. Lucas Farm is on the other side of town, you idiot. Nitro V and 14C are really close to the same steel, but Nitro V is better, said needs some iron. Funny story, not a funny story, just life. Me and my buddy went to Minnesota to see his friends. We went on a trip to Minnesota, and we saw Independence Day at the Mall of America the day the movie released. I think I was 21. We saw Independence Day at the Mall of America on its release day. I put an A5 in my AR-9 with a hydraulic buffer, and that thing shoots like butter. Trying to choose between a Kaiser Bamboo or Trevisa Seagull. Max may give away knives, but Beez gives away knives and tons of awesome swag. Okay, I'm trying to start getting some stuff out here. I'm digging into this swag bag up there in the Minnesota. When you travel up north, you go through all these places with the funniest names, like Sheboygan. Oh. I remember Sheboygan. It's like, that's funny to say. Okay, here we go. Here's some swag. You have a peanuts. What do you call it? If you cut yourself, you put it on your cut. A Band-Aid. Knives Fast sticker. Absolute forking lootly not. A Chavez. Look at that. We're giving away a Chavez tonight. Bet you didn't know that was happening. There you go. There's a Chavez. We're giving away a QSP. There's your QSP. Olight Fan Day. We're giving away an Olight. See, there's an Olight. There's an armed duck. Wisconsinites here in Sheboygan is weird to me too, said Money. Beez is the swag monster, said Sharon. Here's a other than intended purpose. A ceviche sticker. Oh, look at there. Another ceviche sticker. Here is a Wee knife. Look at that. We already got a Wee knife in the giveaway. We got a Crow's Blades. Justin said I need that duck. There's another QSP sticker. There's a On the Edge sticker, a Shagadelic On the Edge sticker. And, well, would you look at that? We have a Kaiser sticker and another Kaiser sticker. And, well, look at this. It's another Kaiser sticker. And then here's a Sin Cut to go with the ceviches. And there's another Sin Cut, and there's another Sin Cut, and there's another ceviche. And, oh, well, look at that. Another ceviche. And, well, look over here. We have the Muffin Man. Have you seen the Muffin Man? The Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Smoky Man. Smoke. Shark Lock. OCD for EDC. I do need to re-up on swag. I gave one of the giveaway I did for whoever won BMX. Are you in here? BMX's gift, his box that I mailed out to him, weighed 5 pounds. Last week's winner, their box weighed 5 pounds. I mailed off 18 pounds of giveaway stuff last week. So you all that donated during the live stream to help with shipping, I appreciate it because I ship off weight. There's Chef Rocky himself, and Mr. Byron K. splitting slices. And then this is also a Band-Aid. It looks like a donut, but it's also a Band-Aid. And then 0 forks given. And then here's a wee knife. Just a wee knife. And then look at this. This isn't a sticker. This is a magnet, a top dog. A top diggity dog magnet. Just so you know, it's a magnet. So you can stick that right on your fridge. I have one on my fridge. And then here's a EMP for EDC or EMP EDC sticker. I have a couple more stickers. I'm getting a little low on the sticker situation. But I've been giving it away hot and heavy because I know Blade Show's coming up and I can re-up, hopefully. There's a Kaiser sticker. Another Kaiser sticker. And then what is this? Oh, yep, save that one. What is this? This is Rotten Design Custom Knives. Very nice. Very, very nice. Gene Grant with a $5 hair super chat. Thank you, kind sir. He said, you ever see the handmade knives those Iranian guys make and do recommend a knife maintenance kit, ? And do you recommend? The Iranian guys, you talking about the soft fake steel? Is that what you're talking about? And a knife maintenance kit. I don't know if there's this particular knife maintenance kit. I mean, I think NAFS may sell one. You don't need a whole lot for a knife maintenance kit. You know, a little bit of KPL or any one of those really light oils, and then get you like a Weehaw bit set that has a T6 and T8 and a T10 in it, and get you like a Weehaw stubby to get you started. Not this coming Friday. Hey, here's just a quick reminder. Listen, 2 announcements. Number 1, 2 days from now, we're doing the Kaiser live stream, okay? 9:15 p.m. on Sunday night, May 31st. We're giving away Kaisers, plural, and I'm giving you a 10% code on all Kaisers, and it's only good for 3 days. And it starts that night at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, so it's 6:15 Pacific Time. Sunday night, we're going live. And next Friday is going to be Blade Show. I'm going to be definitely going live, but it'll be late, like usual, when I'm at Blade Show because there's so much going on. And the week after that, if someone can remember, we'll talk about what do you need to disassemble and take care of your knives. And by the way, I have a knife disassembly playlist. You can go to that and you can see what I use, and you don't even need that much. I have fun with it. I use doodads. And if you don't know what doodads are, watch my playlist and you'll see. There's a case knife. There's a case. Another Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker. We have a Rebel Rouser sticker. Very nice. Very, very nice. How much? 10%? ? Said Monster Hunter. Hodo or Work Pro Precision drivers, said Brandon. CRKT bit drivers, the only CRKT I own, said Money. I just picked up a Good Screw green Cerakote titanium bit driver. It's absolute fire, said Berkshire. Yeah, that's premium. That if you're wanting to start out premium, you get Good Screw. But they're not cheapo. They are like, I have one, it's Timascus. Might even be Zerkatai. I don't even know what the heck it is. It's something crazy. There's another Kaiser sticker. Another Kaiser sticker. Boker Mermaid sticker. I still need to order the darn beard oil you told me about, said Kevzilla. Yeah, you got to take care of your skin, man. Yeah, doodads are not to be confused with thingamajigs. Here we have a patch. This is a Abso-Forking-Lutely knot patch. And, well, shoot. Oh, here we go. A beezblades patch. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then I threw random things in here. Here's a QSP penguin. It's a Weeble Wobble. He weebles and he wobbles and he don't fall down. And here's another Weeble Wobble, or another penguin. We're giving away 3 QSP penguins tonight. Spank you very much. So there you go. 3 QSP penguins, a couple gingers. You know what? You'll get one of these and you'll put it in your mouth and you'll be like, whoa, what is that? That's weird. And you'll be like, huh, that's interesting. And you'll be like, I like this. It's ginger. They're supposed to calm your stomach. I enjoy them. I like them. I like it a lot. And then here's something from a hotel that we stayed in. It's Oasis body lotion. There's a packet of body lotion from some hotel somewhere, probably at Blade Show. I was like, oh, that's fun. That'll be something we can put in a random giveaway. See? Randomness. Love it. Here's a beezblades pin. You can pin that on your backpack or pin it on your shirt. Put it on your backpack or whatever. Beezblades pin. It looks rough because it has that plastic. You peel the plastic off and it'll be all nice and shiny. And then here's a Beezblade sticker. Look, Mrs. Beez, would you just look at it? So there's that one. And then on top of the Top Dog magnet, we have a Top Dog sticker. Look at that, Top Dog Freedom sticker. How about that? And then I have some more Beezblade stickers here. Blinker fluid. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully not from Diddy Party. QSP Penguin. Lotion has been pre-bodied. Did the hotel have a vibrating bed? Said Mark Dodson. I don't think so. It puts the lotion in the basket. Or it gets the hose again. There's a Queen Bee sticker. There's what's in your cart. Queen Bee came up with that. And then, pow, right in the kisser. And then, I have been known to say this once or twice. Just look at it. And this is my micarta sticker. It looks like micarta, but it doesn't feel like micarta. It feels like your carta. And a Beezblade sticker. Well, just look at that. Designed by yours truly. I put a lot of effort into something so simple. Here is a piece of paracord. I bought 500,000 yards of this paracord years ago, and I still have quite a bit left. So here's a, I don't know, what is this? Over 2 feet long of black and red, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and red paracord to do with what you will. What else random did we throw in here? Here's a rubber band. That's fun. And then here is, this is a strip of, I think it's leather. It came with some knife at some point. I think it might have came with maybe a Trevisa or something. It's either leather or faux leather, but you can make a lanyard or whatever you want with it. That's what it came with. It came with a knife for that purpose. And then here's a VooFam patch. I have this face exfoliate coconut soap. It's awesome. Got to take care of your skin, said Jeremy. You do. Men aren't good at taking care of their skin. And, you know, listen, men, we don't live as long as the ladies. So we really should try to take care of ourselves. Here's 2 little paint brushes. Just put a little happy tree over here. Little happy tree. Little happy tree over here. Little happy tree, yeah. Put some shading right over here, a little bit of green. Yeah, so some shading over here under this tree, like the tree I drove past when I was going to your mom's. Okay, there's that. Here is a Rebel Rouser, what do you call it? You put it around your wrist? Wristband? Is that what you call it? I have wide wrists. I don't think it would fit my wrist. I don't want to. Yeah, I can't get I can't touch my fingers around my wrist. There's no fat here. This right here is bone. I'm thick boned, literally. A wrist necklace, a brace band, or wristlet. If you don't throw in a paper clip, I'm gonna be big mad, said Money. Dude, I don't know if I have a paper clip. I'll have to look. Okay, if I don't have a paper clip, would it be okay if I threw in a brand new bottle of KPL Knife Pivot Lube Heavy? Oh, snap. I mean, I can take it back. When I got my giveaway prize, Top Dog said, when I got my giveaway prize from Beez, one of those paintbrushes was sticking right out the side of the bag by like 5 inches. Seriously? Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe I shouldn't give these away. How did that happen? I'll have to make sure they're like along the edge. No one's ever told me that. Acceptable. Okay, KPL is beggar. Like Cartman, I'm just big boned.
No, kitty. Those are my cheesy poofs.
KPL heavy, very nice. Very, very nice. Here's a Chep lollipop. On the good ship, lollipop. It's a nice trip. Into bed you'll plop and sail away. On the good ship, lollipop. There's a lolliplop. There's something that looks like it came from Harry Plopper. If you don't know who Harry Plopper is, that was the pig that Homer Simpson had. Lion 20-year mechanic. When I retired, I went ashy and had to start using lotion on its skin. Here's a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm blinded. Here's a little baby bee from Mrs. B, little bumblebee. That's fun. All kinds of fun little trinkets, little happy trees. It's a sweet trip to the candy shop. Lemonade stands everywhere. Cracker Jack bands fill the air. There you are, happy landing on a coconut bar. And the big bad devil's food cake. You'll wind up with the bellyache on the good ship. Lollipop. It's an alien. Very perplexed. There's Mrs. B's alien. Another Chep. Everybody likes their Cheps. Oh, I need to speed it up. We have a lot more stuff here. Here is a artisan cutlery. What do you call this? It's like a Crown Royal bag, but it's smaller. It's from an artisan cutlery knife. I don't know which one. Still has the plastic inside, but there's that. Puppy has hiccups. Glow alien. Glow bees. Yep, no. Shirley Temple, blinded by the light. Does Mrs. Beez not like us anymore? I don't know. She's getting lazy in her old age. I don't know what her deal is. She's into reading books so much. She's probably reading a book or asleep. Here's a blackout coffee. Instant coffee is nice to have in a pinch if you ever run out of coffee, or you keep one in your desk in case you need a pick-me-up. There's some coffee. Here is a set of earphones. I bought these just because I needed this piece right here, because I was doing a little thing so I could use my phone as a extra camera, but I needed to not get feedback, so I needed something to plug into my phone. I bought 2 of them, cut this off, and used the one, but these are brand new. So there's some headphones, never been used. I was barely able to check in last week, sadly, said Ryder. If he signs somewhere, don't make me do it. Blinded light by the light. Here's a Kaiser anniversary, 10th anniversary coin. That's very nice. Very, very nice. We're now at 7 pounds of swag and weird, odd things. Okay, here, let's show something cool. Here's the veteran's coin. If you are a veteran and you win, you can keep this challenge coin. If you're not a veteran, do not keep it. Under any circumstances, do not keep it. It will keep you up at night knowing that you have it and you are thinking, I'm just going to keep it. It's really cool. It's for a veteran. Give it to a veteran. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Thank them for their service. Tell them the knife community thanks them for their service. So this is and if you're a veteran, thank you for your service, and you keep it. Okay. Now here is one of these. We showed these last week. The Altoids can. Check this out. It's a 1/4-inch bit storage. Junk drawer swag pack. I know. I got the idea, Money. I got the idea from OCD for EDC. His wife does that. She wouldn't tell you. You would just, if you bought something from their website or something, she would throw in random stuff like a screw or a bolt or whatever's in the junk drawer. I was like, that's a good idea. It's fun. Let someone else throw it away. Pay to ship it to someone. I don't know. I thought it was, you always get the neatest, coolest, dumbest, random things from them. And some of the stuff I just started putting in other giveaways, and it's just fun, you know? I get the grumpy people. That's dumb, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's the whole point, is people take themselves too serious, right? I'm talking here like you can see me. Here's an Altoids can, peppermint, and it is a 1/4-inch bit driver holder. You can put a bunch of bits in there. All kinds of bits and bits and bits and kibbles and bits and bits and bits. I'll show you what it looks like when you put a couple bits in there. See, you can fill it up with all your T6s and T8s and T10s. Bit driver holder. So that's cool. Altoids 10, bit driver. And Top Dog even put the place where you can get them, Fabrication Factory Co. on Etsy. How about that? And it is a real Altoids can. It smells like peppermint. What else we have here? Okay. Oh, and one of these bad boys, check this out. It's a 7-piece screwdriver bit set, courtesy of Top Dog. This dude right here, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Max Craft. This is what it looks like up close. Looks like this. And you can put T6, T8, whatever in there too, if you want to. And you go like this, pull out the bit. Ow. Pull out the bit driver. If you can get a grip on it. Oh, there. Or you can drop it. Now it's going to have a dog hair on it. My hands are slickery. Yep. My son said he leaned over to pick something up the other day, and he made a grunting noise. He was like, I think I got that from my dad. It's kind of a requirement. But anyway, here's the bit driver. And you can use this. You can use this in your drill or anything else. I'll close this first. Put your bit driver in it. Then put your bit in it. And there's your bit driver. Look at that. How about that? Pretty darn nifty. It's from all the lotion on its skin. Exactly. Good thing that was not a knife, said Top Dog. Pull out the bit. Ow, what size is the OW bit? OW? What? What does that mean? Pull out the bit OW? Oh. There you go. That's pretty nifty. This is mine. That was gifted to me by Top Dog. Okay, I have 4 knives in this giveaway on top of all this neato stuff. Let's see, which one will we show you first? We'll show you this one first. Anybody recognize this box? I said ouch. Cannot get blinded by the light out of my head now. I hate OCD sometimes. This is an Arctic Fox Rough Rider, courtesy of Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Arctic Fox. Not ringing a bell, said Top Dog. Is this long blade? That's a long blade. It has nail nicks in 2 different places. And, oh, it has a spade blade also. Let's see, does this spade blade open the other way? No, it opens the same direction. So it has a clip point and a spade blade. Is that a hologram spade blade? Look at that. Full-size jobby. 24 karat gold, just kidding. The white micarta is pretty nice, said Jeffrey. Full-size trapper pattern. Nice walk and talk on that old Rough Rider, or that brand new Rough Rider. Sturdy box to keep your Rough Rider in. There you go. And let's see. This is a knife from BPS Knives. They're from Ukraine, and they make some good stuff. I like their knives. I have some more that I'm going to be checking out. This is, I can't remember the name of it at the moment. I can't remember the name of it, and I can't tell from the packaging. This one is brand new. It's never been out of the box because they sent two. Shout out to BPS Knives. You can check them out on Amazon. They have my bushcraft knife that I take with me whenever I go anywhere. When I took it into Bear Country, I had my BPS bushcraft knife. They make some good stuff. This is a very nice, very flippity liner lock. Has good action, and it has super nice, super nice grimping. They do have some nice fixed blades. Very snappy, lightweight, nice ergos on it. Has the old pocket clip on there. But one of the easier, not all top flippers are easy. This one, super easy because it grabs your skin. You don't have to push down or concentrate. It's real easy. With the boulder on my shoulder, feeling kind of older, I tripped the merry-go-round with this very unpleasing sneezing and wheezing. The calliope crashed to the ground. Always gotta love some really nice grumping. really helps locking your hand. Yeah, I mean, has some really good grumping. My sister, growing up, she had a lot of grumping in the morning. I could just look at her wrong, and she would yell, "Quit looking at me!" I used to pick on my sister and my brother and my other sister. I mean, that's what big brothers do, right? I mean, I think it's a requirement. Like when I tricked my brother into grabbing a hold of the cow electric fence, and when I tricked my brother into smelling nettleweed because I told him it was mint. I laughed so hard. He got it on his upper lip, right under his nose from sniffing the nettleweed. Oh, that was so mean, but it still cracks me up. It's just the way it goes. I have programmed Trump lasers for you. Okay, here, what is this? Okay, here is this was a knife that, it's not a Civivi. I put it in a Civivi pouch. I can't remember maybe some of you will remember this one. I checked these out a year or two ago, and this is S35VN. I can't remember the brand. It is Uniogi. They claim it's S35VN. The price was kind of surprising. I was like, is that really S35VN for the price? But you can look them up. It's Uniogi is the brand. Let's see if I can show you here. Umogi. Umogi. Look them up on Amazon. Umogi. Nice and toothy. I mean, it feels really sharp. They've got S35VN on there. Has good action. It's a flipper. Pretty comfy in the hand. Some silicone sister with a manager mister told me I got what it takes. She said, "I'll turn you on, son, into something strong. Play that song with the funky break. Nettleweed plant has hair like needles that irritate the skin." Todd Carr said, "Have yet to try a BPS knife out of Ukraine. Nice price, and 1055 steel is very easy to sharpen, although the edge won't last very long if you use for stuff other than woodwork. Can we have a rule, no clear water revival lyrics?" I like the blade shape. And Go-Kart Mozart was checking out the weather chart. Bush weed trichomes the size of green peas. So there you go. There's that dude. And then knife number 4, we have a brand spanking new Trevisa. Not a bivisa, not a quad visa, a trivisa. There's 3. I think some people make tea out of nettles. Oh man, nettleweed. Oh, I hate brushing up against that stuff. And here's a little bitty tool that came with I think the O knife, like the OT1, the one that I used to. Where's it at? It comes with these right here, and see this dude right here, this little wheel right there. If you really want to tighten that down, you can use this because see those little teeth in there? See those opposite jumps? You can put those teeth on that dude. Do it upside down. Put it on that dude. Can't even see what I'm doing. To tighten it. But if you don't have one, it's just a tiny little pry bar or a little can opener you can put on your keychain. Put that in there. Okay, I gotta wrap this up. It's 12:30. Gee whiz. I should have started earlier. This is the Trevisa. They have a full size and a mini. This is the Trevisa Batwing. Sweet little small knife. Has good ergos. I like the blade. I believe it's 14C. It's crossbar. It has that G10 with the pattern on it, which looks really cool. I like the colorway. Has the copper dune. Montana said, I have many versions of that cutter from O-Knife. Yeah, me too, man. It's great. I've given away a bunch. I've bought them and given them to different people. Matter of fact, I gave one to a coworker a week and a half ago. They were talking about a project they were doing. I was like, you know what? I got the perfect thing for you. I like that a lot, said Sean. And it has some good jimping up here too. Right there. Right there. I bought a Trevisa Koala and it taught me to pay attention to dimensions, said Rocky. Yeah, very nice. Very nice little small knife. They have a bunch of all kinds of stickers in there too. Let me put that back in its box. Little fancy Trevisa box. Kaiser makes the best utility knives, said Top Dog. Jeffrey said, I keep trying to fidget with it and it cut the same spot on my palm over and over with that O-Knife utility blade, said Jeffrey. Yeah, when you have a knife that's a crossbar lock and it is short for your hand, intentionally don't bury it in your palm. That's where you can get bit. It'll come down and just barely nick your palm, right? So when you have one that's shorter like this, instead of holding it down in your palm like you normally would, intentionally shift it outwards so your palm isn't in the way. That's what I'm doing with this one because I know it could bite me, right? So if you get this, don't have it down in your palm. Whenever you have a shorter knife, that especially one like this, see how close to the edge? I mean, it has plenty of room, but if you have it buried in your hand, it can come out and just graze your skin. Like I can feel it. Hold it, instead of holding out here, pull it down. See my fingers are going down? Then you can do it all day long, never have a problem with it. Yeah, I've been bit in the palm many times by smaller knives. I'm like, dude, you know better. Like left-handed, if with a short knife like this, I'm better off not doing it left-handed because I'm not as dexterous enough to go. Okay, no CRR. How about Rolling Stones? We're gonna come around at 12 with some Puerto Rican girls that just dying to meet you. My Dream Tech does that. First time I dropped it, nested in my palm, it friggin' bit me. Ramette gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ramette, it's a wonder you happen to see us here, man. Look at that. Would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. And all of its Ramette-ness. Gene, felines have a very relaxed sensibilities. Come on, Sir Beez. Early work day tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I know. I got to do this giveaway. It is bedtime. Ramette, thanks for the for gifting the memberships, but we are trying to end this stream because people have to get to bed, including I need to go upstairs, take my contacts out so I can have alone time with Bogart because Mrs. Beez is in bed. I see a red door and I want to paint it green. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Wait, is that how that goes? Okay, let's give away stuff. Hopefully everybody got entered. That'd be pretty gross to be interred. Share screen. YouTube random comment picker. All right, we're going to rock and roll with this, folks. Are you ready? Thank you very much, Ramette. Good to see you, Ramette. Let me find this giveaway video here real quick like. Stand by. Oh, yeah, we're going shooting tomorrow. Okay, there it is. I'm seeing ads. Okay. Give me just a second. Copy. Ramette gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. RP Money got it. The Maroney got it. Mr. Mouse, help with gadgets. I'm a space cowboy. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to win. Mom had told me not to come. I like the lyrics thing. That's a fun thing. We should do that more often. Listen. Quick note before we do this giveaway. 2 nights from now, Sunday night. Well, actually, it's already Saturday morning technically, but Sunday night, 9:15 Eastern time. We're doing the Kaiser live stream here. We're giving away multiple Kaiser knives and showing the June releases. So I'm going to show you all the releases. We're going to give away multiple Kaiser knives. Sunday night, 9:15. 2 nights from now. Be here. It'll be fun. And we'll give away knives. And I've got some really cool Kaisers to show you. And next Friday, we're doing the live stream. It's going to be late. I don't know what time because I'll be at Blade Show. And guess what? Ramette just gifted 5 more beezblades memberships with a super chat. Paul Shock, Red Mori, Gigoku, and Guacamole, and Corey C. Gifted memberships by Ramette. I'll post the comment video real quick for you folks that haven't got to enter, that might not have. Just so you know, I do it exactly the same way as Metal Complex. The comment video is always in the description of the live stream. Here's your chance. You have about a minute to go click on that link and go leave a positive comment in that chat. And then I'll hit refresh. So you get about a minute. Time's a tip. I haven't won a contest in over 300 attempts, said Mind Strength. Zach, Sunday's live stream, 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Sunday night. Thank you very much, Ramette. We had fun showing off the new Ramette RT Scepter, and we'll be showing. We'll have some of these we'll have a select number at Blade Show. There won't be a ton, so you better get there and not miss it if you're wanting to get one at Blade Show. With the fancy pants inlay. Look at that, Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at it, look at it, look at it. All the jimping, all the such a beautiful knife. K-Bong and Johnny Cosmic concert. A lot of us have never won a giveaway, so it's time, gang. She thick. How much are those Ramettes? That thing is gorgeous. Zach. Here you go, right here, man. This is where you can go and see probably the lowest price you can get, I would imagine. Right there's a link. And if you're curious, or if you like to use Knife Center, then here's the link to Knife Center in the chat. And then here is the link to the scepter at Blade HQ right there. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Gotta go take my contacts out. First, can you guys hear me? I forgot to plug in my my mic receiver. So my mic receiver went dead. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Just want to make sure you can hear me. Audio. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Just making sure because my mic died. That's what happens when you go 7 hours on a live stream. Okay, loud and clear. Ring ding a ling, ring ding a ling. Let's give this stuff away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, that's one other thing I was going to tell you guys. Like, I am totally cool with the insiders knowing that we're facetious on the live stream. And we're all about jingles and random song lyrics. Just saying. Because that's my jam. Okay. Let's do this. Paste. Oh, I just put... I just linked the link. I just pasted the link to the scepter. I don't think that would work. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, look at this. Okay, Archie. Get dingbat. All right. You said testes. Okay, here we go. Beavis, you're dumb. And it's off to the races. Old man, it's fun to watch. Congratulations. The day the music died, we were singing. I was throwing out bits. I don't think Beez has seen any of them, said Brandon. I see some of them. Like, I'm multitasking right now. One more to lose right now, said on the edge. The smell and it surrounds you, and I'm not gonna know them all either. Congrats to all the winners. Karma is real, said Mike. Garrett said, more like Swahili word furahisha. It translates to make happy, delight, or amuse. Saw my name. It's the most I've ever saw it on the live before, said Ryder. I've got it blown up as far as I can get it so you guys can see it. It's all good, no worries. On the edge said, one more to lose right now. Make sure you are current in the live stream. I absolutely believe in karma. If Old Man on the Ridge wins, it's all rigged. Oh, the Maroney, said, will tonight be the night. The Maroney. I was trying to make it woo, 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 woo. The Maroney. Okay, timer's going. You have 2 minutes, the Maroney. It took you, what? I mean, dude, I think you went over time. I think it took you too long to respond. I was like 4 seconds. Did you already have holy cow typed out or whatever? The Maroney, congratulations. Let me get out the official giveaway book and go to the official date. Congratulations, dude. May 29th. I already have that. The Maroney. The Roni. Congratulations, man. You know this, man. Tonight was the night, bro. How about those apples? So, just a reminder, that way other people, when they win, they'll know. Maroney, Email me, beezblades@gmail.com, beezblades@gmail.com. And in the subject line, say giveaway winner, May 29th live stream. And send a screenshot of your YouTube login page where it says, it'll say you have this many subscribers and you're the only one that has that YouTube login page. So send me a screenshot of that. That way I know it's you. And then put your mailing information in there. And I'll get it mailed out after Blade Show. Well, maybe before Blade Show. I might be able to get it mailed out before Blade Show. That's pretty cool. Maroney said, I finally won a Beez giveaway. How about that? Got all kinds of neat doodads and gizmos and 4 knives to play with. That's pretty cool, man. That is very cool. That's exciting. Well, I had a lot of fun. We're going to be back here in 2 days. We're having another live stream in 2 days. It's a Kaiser live stream, and we won't have to rush because I don't have to work Monday morning. So it won't be a rushed Kaiser live stream. We can take a little more time, and it'll be fun. And we'll play with the new Kaisers and see what they're all about. And I think it'll be fun. Maroney Jabroni. How about that, Maroney? You won a beezblades giveaway. That is exciting. All right, everyone, have a great night. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Sunday night, which is going to be here in the blink of an eye. So, yeah, I don't have to see you in a week. I'll see you here in just less than 2 days, right? So enjoy your Saturday and Sunday. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.